Jack Grant on his string, pro gamer never seen, Twitch stream, laughter in between, clicks and chaos flow, zany every show, random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. But blow, sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes. Crazy antics guide, viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow, but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide, viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow, but glow, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string, pro gamer never seen, Twitch stream, laughter in between, clicks and chaos flow, zany every show, random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow, but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes. Crazy antics guide, viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide, viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow, but glow, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string, Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his stream, pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. We are up and about. We managed to get had a call earlier to get that we got another appointment to the dentist next week a little bit earlier. But that's all right, a little bit earlier than we like. Well, really good for the dentist, not good for my finance. And it is what it is. We are going to kick off some more conquest and try and finish China off. There's any other ICC warm-up matches? Are there? I don't know. know if there's any more warm-up match. Here's a warm-up match. And it's 8:30 tonight. Italy versus UAE. Then in Namibia versus a 10:30 tonight. There's a couple warm-up matches today. And then the official tournament starts 4:30 tomorrow afternoon. I will watch. Well, they what Italy, UAE, and Namibia versus India A have got in store. Come 8:30 tonight, I guess. That is if there's actually video footage. And I'm not convinced there is. So, but for now, music. Fun quest and jokes. Why should you never date an asteroid? Are afraid of commitment. And you're welcome. You're welcome. All right. So, what time is that? 8:30. Okay. We warm up with some warm-up matches right before the big tournament starts tomorrow. So who's opening the tournament tomorrow? Pakistan, Netherlands. I could just see it, ICC saying tonight, Pakistan, you're out of the tournament. Netherlands have 2 points. And they don't even replace Pakistan. Honestly, let's be honest. It would be a total dick move by the ICC. But let's also be honest. The ICC is not run by the ICC. Now they can deny that all they like, but anyone who pays any attention to cricket knows most of ICC's funding comes from India, BCCI. And honestly, for the amount of money that's in Indian cricket, India does control cricket worldwide and the ICC. And if you don't do what BCCI says, forget it. Australia and England are powerful, but let's be honest. Australia and England cricket boards are powerful, but not as powerful as India. Not as powerful as India, I'll tell you that now.
Hail, champion. I wish I could help you with Emperor Huang Ti.
The terracotta soldiers aren't worse than me.
These are terrible.
Alrighty. I've just got to remember where we need to be.
The great master Confucius taught us.
Honestly,
Ah, warrior.
This section, I can't remember which doors we want to go through and which doors we don't want to go through. Well, there's one door we definitely want to go through. Terracottas versus terracottas. Always a good sign. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. I know what I'm talking about. We can't go through. Like the terracottas are on the rampage, boys and girls. A rampage. Replied someone's comment on someone's Twitter post, which probably will go down like won't go down well. But you know what? It's not going to go down well with the streamer, but someone made a point. If someone's going live screen is longer than 3 minutes, they're clicking out. And they're not the only one clicking out either, so keep that in mind. The first few minutes of your stream matters a lot. Capitals. And honestly, that's fair. I'm not going to lie. But my setup is we run ads immediately. And 3 minutes of ads immediately. Well, there's about an hour before ads kick in. Sorry, a minute before ads kick. The first 4 minutes. If you don't have turbo, Twitch turbo, or you don't have a sub, no one's going to hear me say anything for about 4 minutes. Ultimately, he's going to hear me talk for about 4 minutes.
Sorry, these gates.
I've got tigers out. But you know what? That Twitch streamer's got a problem with what I've replied. So be it. That's their decision. I'm not going to challenge that. I mean, they've got a fair point, but if someone really wants to hang around your stream, I'll hang around. I'll wait for the ad break. They will wait for the ad break. They will wait. The bottom line. A lot of people will click out. But that's naivety in a lot of those people's perspectives of it just not realizing that people are going to run ads immediately. Start off with, and a lot of people do. So, want to criticize that? Don't criticize the streamer. Criticize Twitch. Just Twitch for that. And Twitch's ad revenue shit.
You cannot open the door at this time.
That's all it comes down to. But again, they were going to criticize. Everyone's got their own system, own their stream.
You've killed all the... With the clay soldiers gone, we only have the monsters to worry about.
And that needs to be respected. And should be respected. Well, everyone's got the same things that they'll do.
Fine arms, firm armor, fit for the Emperor's Guard. See if what suits you.
But again, each to their own. I won't criticize someone for leaving stream 3 minutes. That's what they want to do. That's what they do. $38 decks. Way more than I think we rack up, actually. And we don't want that. Oh shit, not want to say that. All that.
Fortune.
Oh, there's a caravan. See one. Oh. Our current quest. Jade Palace and Yellow Emperor. And what into the lane. All right. Trying to get the morsel lamb which up memory. Open. Oh, missing loot over here. All that. Alrighty. Oh. Yeah, someone even just queried, someone I follow on Twitter even queried, Twitch or Kick? I said what I always say about both. I made the point, stream on both platforms and YouTube. I also made the point, you know what Kick relies on? Putting all your eggs into the Kick basket. You're risking a lot. You're risking a lot. You always will be risking a lot if you slowly straight on. Not saying it's bad, but let's throw up the hypothetical situation. Worst case scenario. You start on Kick. You get, let's say, let's say you get 150, 200 viewers every stream. Then the worst case scenario, Kick dies. You've not started on Twitch or YouTube. And then all of a sudden you've got to build from scratch. No. That is the worst case scenario. And we're going to be honest. The odds of Twitch dying versus YouTube dying versus Kick dying. Kick's the most volatile. Kick is the most volatile platform of the three.
Warrior, an ancient.
A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know where Kick gets its funding from.
Here to duty and righteousness.
Not saying it's a bad thing, but it's a volatile market. Currently volatile, where Kick gets a lot of its money and financial support from. And why, yes, I'm using it now, but I'm using it as a form of growth along with YouTube to potentially boost those two, or boost Twitch, or boost all three ultimately. I guess it just depends on what you're looking for. But would I would probably never trust Kick 100%. No offense to Kick, and if Kick wants to ever got me and kill my account, then so be it. But some people do know what financial support comes from, where certain financial support comes from. Some people do know that.
An ancient warrior, an ancient evil.
That's the bottom line. Talk to you.
Warrior, an ancient evil.
Again, each to their own. They can take what I say with a grain of salt. If they like, that's fine. As a bottom line, when it comes to streaming, doing your research on the platform, three platforms, ultimately.
Hail, champion. I only just...
The mausoleum, great warrior. You have done us, great warrior. You have done us a true service.
All right. Oh, you have a caravan.
Why carry
Do
what
not
your
see him
sun and wind at your back, not in your eyes?
I don't know why I didn't see him before.
Do not carry your house on your shoulders.
But no more
So long.
artifacts restored.
True spear, sturdy greave, bright metal glistens high and low. Luck.
Sorry, this gate's closed.
Trouble. Go. Could go out that way too, I suppose.
You cannot open the door at this time.
Can't go out that way either. Can't them be tacklers down before they get a banner up? They're not so bad. When they get their banner down, problem. Really is. $8:30? Yeah, 8:30. I see. It's a matter where they've got video footage of the televising. Go out and that farm, clearing the farmland out. Each to their own. Oh shit. is Harry. Harry. We're done with. I don't think we get further down. That is. Oh, that was it. That was it. Okay, going out into the wilderness.
Once I was a powerful general, having no need for mystery and knowledge are born.
Once the nighttime phase does throw me.
From desire.
Sometimes I just find it hard to see. Heck. Does depend on the map, though. Long way off. That far off. Other level. Yeah, still a bit of a way off. And we did need to go past West Duke. Alrighty. Could be fairly big dead end. Done. Done. Well, given we've got another dentist appointment come. Hey, no more snacks. No more buying stuff. Well, maybe not too many. But the dentist might not cost me. Here, is it? Anything? Potential. Not sure how much dental coverage I actually do have. bamboo forest. Okay. Like really pretty massive. Go back to our usual way of mapping. What is that? Left, left, left. Straight ahead, left. Can't go left, straight ahead. So clearly there is no proper left here because it's not passage. But going in a left general direction is a way to go. Whose cave is that? Just a straight wood cave. Not a quest objective, but do need to take that down. All right. Surely never understood how undead can use bows. How they know how far to pull the bowstring back, etc. Let's be honest. And be actually effective in hitting. When you think about it, does it make any sense to have skeleton archers or zombie archers? I guess you could then say zombie using melee weapons. Or undead using melee weapons. Yeah. Like we've got 2 outs here. Go up first. She knows right now. Our food delivery did arrive kind of properly. They didn't take both empty crates, so should have. They had to put 2 out because they never took the first one. Jungle Root Graves. In 15 decks, 15% movement. Nature Mastery. That's not really going to help. In a point in Nature Mastery. Yeah, not really going to help us. Not really going to. Trade braces, however. And Havoc. We want the havoc. Do we want? I mean, we could, but no. We want the jade races. I think we do. They're 253 strength for that though. And no, we don't. Come back up here to that. That is an exit. Go down the other way, which we didn't go down. Down to the south and go out through that exit door.
You've been trying to cater to all the needs. You've been feeling guilty for so long. Maybe then I'm tell him get lost. 'Cause every time you go and ask for help, they say sorry but I'm busy. So you end up doing it yourself. Ooh, hold up, baby, don't take it. Just say it. You don't need to put up with that bullshit. Tell him no, 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 no. Hold up, baby, don't stress it. It ain't worth it, and you won't be. You don't need to put up with that bullshit. Tell him no, 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 no. They don't have respect for your boundaries. Now you have to close to the edge line. Only think they got is toxicity. You really plans feel it. You got the facts, but they got yours. You've done enough, but they still want more. You've been a good friend down to the core. Hold up, baby, don't take it. It ain't friendship if they just fake it. You don't need to put up with their bullshit. Tell them no, 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 no. Hold up, baby, don't stress it. It ain't worth it, and you won't miss it. You don't need to put up with their bullshit.
Alrighty, done.
Tell him no, 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 no. It ain't friendship if they just fake it. You don't need to put up with their bullshit. Tell them no, 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 no.
Took that cave and we came over to that cave. So in this case, we go back. Now we want to see where that other exit. of some sort. Excuse me. Got a sort. Oh, it's something bad in the throat then. And that wasn't me doing that deliberately either. Record. That was not deliberate. Definitely not. Sorry about that. Still a bit locked. What's going on there? Do know. It's going to level. Not going to complain about.
You can't hold anymore. We've still got a fair way to go. Isn't it? Where are my lozenges? Say, might be in desperate need of one.
How could you pass up such a staff as this? Or have you seen the craftsmanship on this bracelet?
If I was using a nature mastery, that would be worth it. But I can't justify throwing away the Ramsey scepter at the moment.
Bye now. A caravan is like memory that never forgets. Sun and wind are at your back, not in your eyes.
Still not near the Jade Palace yet. That seemed very much a nothing. Go up there too. XP, sure. possibly good loot, sure, but yeah. We may still have to come back here for bear with me. That exit, because that might be blocked off. Might not be able to get to that section without coming through the caves. Don't remember. We came out through there, and I don't know whether we get in there. There are some parts of the map that are very, very much sanctioned off. Not sanctioned, blocked off. Cordon off. Yeah, cordon off would be the word. But what's after the area actually? Remember what's after Mongolia, China? Oh, really can't. Kind of level we did, didn't? That's up to 7. Beautiful. So we could get to that. Could have made it quicker by just coming out that area, but then we would have missed out on that XP. So take your pick, I guess. We have a village. Sites. Not before we go. Or we go up north. I'm dead. But yes, I won't. With the again, I don't know whether the warm up televised. It's a peaceful village, not a tiger village. I don't know whether the warm-up match is being televised, but after they are, then this will probably be the last stream for not actually the last stream, but we won't have much music going on while the cricket.
Some cry
on.
and curse against these monsters.
We have just come back from an ad break.
A wise man studies
A dad joke time.
fear or desire.
Why couldn't Mark Antony use his cell phone? Because he was on Roman data. That's actually quite good, that one.
It is said that before the mage was peaceful. The mage was peaceful. He disliked.
Alright. We know I want to go over that bridge, but not yet. Not yet, boys and girls. Not yet. And you guys caves and cave. Got spitteroos. This is definitely not a game if you suffered from arachnophobia, let's be honest. Be honest. Not the game to play with arachnophobia. I'm not a fan of spiders, but I certainly don't have arachnophobia. Though, given how much I don't like spiders, but I don't suffer from arachnophobia, I did go and see the film that came out many decades ago called Arachnophobia on the big screen by myself at the cinema. That was horrific. That creeped me out for a while. That friggin' creeped me up for a while, I tell you. good while. Oh, not something I would ever recommend watching if you did suffer from arachnophobia. You would have nightmares for years. I've got arachnophobia on the shelf. Should I do or not? I am still considering introducing movie night, but I don't deem that we're really big enough to run movie nights. Would I like to? Sure. I don't quite see it happening short-term wise.
Oh, very good. Come, stranger. We have some good things for you today.
We really do need to do a throwing build at some stage. For that, we'd have to run a rogue, I want to say. I think we'd want to run we'd have to run it. I mean, wouldn't have to, but you'd want to run a rogue build. Maybe even a rogue hunter. Rogue hunting. Debatable though.
Goodbye.
You could. I mean, it would be doable. Doable. But you have been everywhere. So now we're back over the bridge.
It is
Talk
said
to-
that before the great sage Lao Tzu,
Talk to you and you just in case.
A Taoist mage of great.
Now. A long way up another level. I think there was a healing shrine there. We're going to be honest. Oh.
Perhaps you can help me. For ages, my ancestors have been laid to rest in a cave hidden behind the falls along the Jinghe River. I used to go there with offerings, but when I last went, spirits turned against me. They struck one of their own family.
I thought I had that under control. Apparently not. Wait for our cooldown. Yeah, I think that's a TV series that works. I just say it. A big miss. Hey, HBO is planning on doing a Baldur's Gate TV series based after the events of Baldur's Gate 3. It's a big miss. Now, I'm still not finished 3, but if we're going to be honest, I know this might be unfair to Baldur's Gate 3. Plus, keep in mind, I'm not finished 3. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 was superior. 3. So superior to 3. I mean, you've got the goat of all. You've got the goat of most NPCs in Minsk. Come on. You're going to ignore I'm pretty sure Minsk would not still be alive in Baldur's Gate 3. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's not. Minsk is alive in BG3, but still, I'd say akin to Minsk and some other characters in BG 1 and 2, gold standard. Sorry, but gold standard. Not to mention you can throw in Mazzy. Can you throw in Imwin? Imwin's a convent. Even though Imwin's your sister in BG 1 and 2, she's kind of a knot. She's kind of a knot. Let's be honest. but we'll pull back. Just because we know this guy would have thrown his banner out up the top. But I don't know. Personally, I think a TV show, if you're not covering a lot of stuff from BG 1 and 2, it's just a mess. It's just a horrendous. But and I'm not sorry for saying what I've said about BG3. BG 1 and 2, anything to take into account original Neverwinter Nights, Icewind Dale, BG 1 and BG 2 had the goats. They did. They had the goats. Don't want to go over that bridge. We will eventually. Not yet. Not yet. Now, I'm sure there'll be some fans of BG3 who'll go and criticize me, but let's be honest. Fans of BG3 possibly may never have played 1 and 2 and wouldn't like 1 and 2's mechanics. One and 2's mechanics are very different to 3. If we're going to be completely honest on that front. Each to their own. Each to their own. But might I still consider watching the HBO series? Maybe. I wouldn't watch it till I went and finished BG3, which I don't know when that will happen. And some of the mechanics. Not that I don't understand the D&D mechanics in BG3. It's more of a case of more the traversal that throws me in 3. 1 and 2 was pretty much, well, within reason, all level. It was a nice metric grid. 3 is just floors, 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 and yes, is that more realistic? Yeah, sure, but sorry, but I don't know. Oh, that's our side quest. Dudes. Oh, we all go this way. Weren't going to. Not that I don't like trains. I mean, BG3 is just very different to 1 and 2, but I still think I played enough of BG3 to have a feel for some of the characters, but I don't know. BG1 and 2's NPCs, what's it? To me, they're just the goats. People can hate me all they like for saying that, in all honesty. And I'm okay with that. Hate me all they like for saying that, but... And maybe it's the humor and the banter that's 1 and 2. And maybe the conversation, maybe the plot, maybe the twists. Maybe the interaction. No. Oh. And I've got notes, and I've even shared the on the post regarding the BG3 from someone's page. Honestly, I said what I've said. I think it's a big myth. I really do. I really, really do. Cold. There's our quest dudes. Five family members. Hi, family member. Bye. We haven't. I didn't complete that. Interesting. Gotta go back and talk to that guy. Get the completion. All right. I remember where the fricker is. I think he's over there, actually. I've got no doubt people are going to come after me after what I said about the HBO series. I said, me, by all means. I stand by what I've said. And in quoting someone's post, it's just one of the random BG TV series posts with HBO. I've simply said the following: I don't know about this, and people can come at me if they want. Now, to make it clear, I've not finished BG3 still, so I don't know who is alive and who is dead. That's a real myth from HBO, not going back further, covering BG 1-2 era instead. The party NPCs and non-party NPCs, BG 1 and 2, were the goats of all RPGs, even beating out original Neverwinter Nights and Icewind Dale. Sorry, but not sorry. Honestly, I don't think there's been any better. Now you could say guys like your mentor, the old wizard in Diablo, but the thing is, that's an ARPG, not an RPG. I differentiate between the two, for the record. There is a difference. People seem to put ARPGs and RPGs all into the same category. They are very, very. They are very different and not the same thing. Deckard Kane, who I was trying to think of. Is he a goat? In his own right, yes. He's a goat in an ARP, not an RP. Big difference. And Deckard Kane is a goat. Don't get me wrong. And for an ARPG, he probably is the goat of ARPG. And a lot of people can use ARPGs with something else that people call ARPG. ARPG to me is Diablo. Anything else that people calling an ARPG these days is not an ARPG. This is an ARPG. But people are calling anything that's an adventure RPG an ARPG now. And that's not right. Sorry. I'm not sorry. There's a big difference. There's a big difference. So somewhat people are calling ARPGs are not even RPGs at all. That hero monster is going to kick our ass right now. Don't back off from him. But again, that's my personal opinion on ARPGs. It's a bad name. Now, granted, some of those were being referred to as adventure RPGs, abbreviated the term, which ARPG. Also, not accurate. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Maybe I'm being pedantic. You know what? That's perfect. Fine. Perfectly fine. People can say, yeah, you're being picky. Calling something an ARPG, it needs to be an ARP. But again, people can come at me if they like. I don't mind. Don't mind having that discussion. I will say they're wrong. I'm not convinced otherwise. Not going to be convinced otherwise. Sorry, but again, not sorry. I shouldn't be sitting on the fence so much about going to PAX again this year, but been costly the last 2 years. Don't know what I can afford. Don't know what I can keep justifying the cost. Going to be honest. I can keep justifying the cost. I'd like to be able to justify the cost, but it's getting expensive. It is getting expensive. Oh, dead end. From a networking perspective, I should just go. I should not hesitate. I should just go. But I will say it's easier to decide go or not working. I'm not saying everybody who's gone to PAX last year, the year before, etc. works. Some people don't. But I would say the majority probably do, have got an income. And therefore, is it justifiable? Yes. People who don't have an income ain't justify. Hard to justify. Very, very hard to justify. But we'll see. We'll think about it. But the whole networking thing for PAX just is one of the main reasons I've gone last year, just as not worked. And therein lies our problem. Therein lies our problem, PAX. That's the hermit one done. That's all the side quests done again. Back to just focusing against the main quest objective now. These dragons do... Those dragons do hit. Dragonians rather, not dragon king. Get the term right. Up the mountain we go. Hey ho, hey ho. Mountain we go. Kind of almost needs one just to tell me, just go to PAX. Don't know what I need, but
Why, yes, stranger. You are now Anshi Yun is named for no. The monsters
it's
are
just
no worry to me.
not that the PAX tickets are
But you
expensive.
must be careful.
The accommodation, food, the travel, accommodation, food, and the flights. That's where, and then extra money while you're there. That's where it's expensive. Tram fares, transport fares, getting food. I'd be going over Thursday, the day before PAX starts, so where PAX will be Friday to Sunday, I'd be going Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You ignore food for Monday because I'm back home Monday. But food Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's 4 days of food. Plus accommodation Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night. Plus transport. Plus airfare. Don't realize how much that shit adds up. And trust me, that adds up. It's not a cheap trip. I do think for people who work, it's like, no, it's only $1 to $2, fine. You got to have that sort of that sort of income to be able to justify and like just shrug that off. I mean, with a bit of luck, we got money in the lottery before. Don't have to worry then. We win Division 1 of the lottery before October. You definitely don't have to worry. Then we just don't bother initially booking cheap flights, booking cheap accommodation. Had some really nice accommodation. But yeah, we know that's not going to happen. No, that's not going to happen.
You can't carry anymore.
Urge. Red pup. A bendy? Surely there's a bendy.
Please.
Sabertooth, but fire damage, burn damage, fire damage. No. Gear is looking kind of. I feel like our gear is kind of mediocre. I'm going to be completely honest. We might be able to get away with it. Turn that off for thing. +1 to all skills in Earth Mastery. Don't care. Might be worth it. We are some strength short now. Ah, so that's right. 80% our cap right now. We actually don't need that fire resist ring on. Theory. We are overcapped.
Farewell.
Means we're way behind on our cold damage.
It is said that before the great sage,
Some cry.
We are almost at the end of the China-Mongol area. Getting there. Very much getting there. See what my numbers. You know what? My view numbers are virtually nothing compared to dual streaming, etc. Numbers virtually nothing compared to when we did have the links in place. Interesting. So maybe Linktree is not being. Is Linktree throttled in Twitter? I feel like it's not. They do. They do down rank and throttle. Cool. Okay. I'll take that Google search's word for it. Kinda sucks that it throttles. Not gonna lie. We're back to the pings. Back to the pings. Do we have an ad incoming shortly? Do you have any side quests? For the three sisters. On the Jinghe wetlands. Very well. We'll find them when we find them. Feeling there's a boss up the top of this map. Got a funny feeling there is from memory. Maybe I'm wrong. No. Guess we'll see. And it's not going to be too far before we're up of the... Speaking of which, yes, there we are. Hello. Nothing to see here. We did not just die horribly. I'd have a problem being this guy. That might be a bigger problem. I think. Might have to be hit and run tactics. They're gonna be hitting around tactics kind of for a bit. Bull doesn't kill me, the Shadow Stalk. Right. Shadow Stalkers are a bit of a pushover at this point in time. And we almost died then. Almost. risking that when he's on. No health. Got him that time. Got him that time and we'll take it. He's a bit of a dick. And he does hit so damn hard. But let's be honest, a bull should. Alright. Now, that blue has to be half, right? It is. So we'll pass. But passageway is open. Gate Palace is here.
Worthy traveler, welcome to the Jade Palace. I have been here without company for many years, and would enjoy the delight of a conversation with you on matters of philosophy. But sadly, we have no time for this, as a shadow has swept across the land. You have slain 2 Terkin already. Quite an accomplishment. But stopping the third will be far more difficult. If you do not stop him, he will surely free Typhon. Our existence is threatened. The gods won their war with the Titans only to surprise and deceit. However, their tricks will not work a second time. The gods banished all the Titans except one. In their hubris, they imprisoned the one they hated the most, Typhon, under a mountain. He was eternally chained to that which he wanted to rule, but could never possess. Now, the gods' hubris may be their downfall. Typhon is imprisoned on the Wushao mountain, not far from Chang'an. If you hurry, you may be able to stop the Terkin from freeing his master. Take the passage below my chamber. The challenges ahead of you are more treacherous than those faced by any mortal. The future of humanity rests on your shoulders. May your skill and wisdom be armor against the challenges you face.
Radio. Gotta find Wushao Mountain. And we're gonna find the 3. And we've got some terracotta dudes to deal with. Problem is, my terracotta, you're gonna get confused with my terracotta versus theirs. For the most part. Very, very, very off. That long far off. Watch how quickly they went up then. That many kills. That many. Now get another level out. We're still 2 levels off finishing that though. Alrighty. We're in theory in an universal cave. This is the way to go. Oh, question is, must we take? No. No, we do not. Miss an ad break. We did miss a dead joke. Why did the football coach ask for 25 cents? He wanted a quarterback. I think we've got an awful lot to go yet. Or China, Mongolia. That's okay. That's okay. It's just above the, just below the waist, and I was on the hip, by the way. Nowhere else. Just to clarify. Now we're out of the caves. Jinghe wetlands, where the I've got to find the sisters. Bump. Into these do now. The frog boys. Oh, great surprise! Again, we're in wetlands. I guess.
Your inventory is full.
Ah, yes it is. Long weekend this weekend. Not that long weekend means anything to me.
Please, see what we have to offer.
Oh, is it? I was thinking of March. Why have we got a long week? I was thinking March. It's a public holiday in March. Oh, Labor Day. 8-hour day. Gotcha. No, that's March. I have no idea. I have no idea what long weekend it is. Yeah. Not gonna worry too much. Still, still. Probably worthwhile switching to actually. Can't use it at the moment. Probably worthwhile. Oh. Good. Need more. We're good with that.
Luck, smile on you.
Although we do need to take a bio. We'll grab that shield. We'll be back. Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. No, I love still. But no, just no. No. I'm too far back. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Is that? The three terrorists who don't have a death timer. Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere? Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you do not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. So what do we play? What to play, what to play. Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me. So, fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into the city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. The game is going out.
Files detected.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
no skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2% is probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. Frito, help. They're not meant to kill me. What the hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened. Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which locate this time? More credit. Salvage across the board. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers. say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad.
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. What is that?
Files detected.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
No skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Good. Burrito, help. They're not meant to kill me. What the hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a fire because that should not have happened. No, I love still. But no, just... No. No, no, no.
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. Right, the game is going out. The 3 towers, which we don't have a death timer. So what do we play? What to play, what to play? Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me. I'm too far back. Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. Salvage. Possible. No, don't totally dash.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which locate this time? More credit. Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere? Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but that's the best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know that they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Oh, fortunately, not in too much pain, but just wooden legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference.
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which locate this time? More credit. I'm too far back.
Else detected.
Is that? Oui. Good. Burrito, help. They're not meant to kill me. The hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere? Salvage across the board. Some before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry was at the moment. Oh, excuse me. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. So what do we play? What to play? The 3 terrors, but we don't have a death timer. Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. No, I love still. But no, just... No. No. Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
No skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. No, I don't want the Charlie Dash card. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any. I should actually check. See what. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry about that. When you gotta go, you really gotta go. All right. You guys. Actually, my terracotta's cool. Killing my terracotta, damn it. Oh, it does have no HP right now. I suppose it's bad that it keeps dying. I don't exactly skill point. Can't really complain. That's this one. Oh shit. Called the hero, and then I panicked. We did go to an ad break while we were taking a bio, so joke time. Why did the vampire go vegetarian? You heard that steak was bad for art. That's that done. That's that done. We are going all across the water now. We are. We go. Yes.
Please, warrior, you must help. Something terrible has happened. My sister is in trouble. Lao Jun's charm has broken. The monsters are all around her. Please help.
History. Apparently not too far away. Keep doing our very random. Like that level came from nowhere. Back to that bridge. I managed. I don't remember when the sister's over the bridge. Oh, we'll go south. That's where the ones is. Who's worse? Was the Deep or the Chamois? I think the Chamois. Because I freaking hit. This is over here. Ow.
You can't carry anymore.
And you're probably right there. We should definitely get trying done. I expect. Be very surprised if we don't get it finished.
Certainly.
This point in time. Now, gear does still feel very mediocre, though. I mean, it probably isn't, but feels like it is. Kind of hard to explain. I guess that's just because we're feel like we're just taking hideous.
Goodbye then.
Maybe we're not taking as much.
Oh, I have never been so terrified. I broke the enchantment. I didn't mean to. I will explain, good warrior. Look, for hundreds of years we have lived peacefully alone, far from folly and wickedness. But today, by a stream, I saw a tiger man about to strike a harmless deer. Before I could think, I struck the monster with my staff. I killed it. I knew at that very moment that the enchantment had lifted, that I was protected no longer. I dropped my staff and ran.
The woman.
I was terrified for so long.
Silly, silly woman. I've got to where. There she is.
Oh, stranger, you saved her. We are so grateful, stranger, that you saved our sister, Roja. She stumbled from the way. She is subject now to the laws of life and death. But now, perhaps, when the spring rains come, when the cherry blossoms, remember the truth.
Right. Is that quest done? That is that quest. Back to finding mountain. Which one? Over yonder bridge. Yeah, taking way too much damage. that we died then. Certainly shouldn't have, but we did.
Don't wanna say I love you first. Holding it in just might make me burst. Love in the open, daydreaming, hoping, melting in harmony with these words, whispering winds bring the
Alrighty.
give up my power. Yes, I pray to lose.
So where our grave was then? Alright, that's that clip. Next.
You found the Jade Palace? A gate in Chang'an opens onto the forest of the ancients. Beyond this fort, good luck. I don't know if it... Others will sing of your deed. Go. Go. Go now.
Auspicious greetings.
Alright. That away. That away. That away. And put that away as well. Keep that out, keep that out. Out. I don't think I'm gonna want. Nope, not real.
Sun and wind at your back, not in your eyes.
The sound of the blade when swung promotes harmony and long life. Luck.
Is not this a beauty of a robe? Bye now.
That's right, it's out. Yeah? Yes.
The forest of the ancients lies to the east. Go ahead. Go ahead. Open the gate. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, you did warn me. Didn't get nuked that quickly. We got away with it. Did I get to Wusail Mount? Should be the last part. this act speak? Tiger sorcerer, one of the probably one of the worst. Look at how bad they were. To be honest. One time we're going to be hitting a lot of bitterroot. Which way Woo Sao right now? I will say the sorcerers are what? Probably magnified with the pack later if he gets the banner out. Banners. Be honest. The amount of damage that banner magnifies it. Redonkulous. Friday, isn't it? Yes, of course it is. Our food arrived. Go into the cave. Done. Yeah. Alright. XP, it's XP. I ain't complaining about that, but that was kind of a bit of a nothing cave. Can be completely honest. It was hitting me. Apparently an invisible genie. That's right. Weird ass bridge. Not the bridge you would normally be looking for. That threw me for the longest time. Trying to work out where the hell to go. It's kind of obvious from the map, but also kind of far from it. Is one of those very, very not that weird, but in the way most of the rest of the map done. It's the least obvious thing. You'll be walking over that to get to the next sub area. I know I've always found that part weird of this part of the map. Trying to maintain our aura now though. You are going to go boom mana wise and kind of maintain your aura of tranquility, not ripping through our mana like 2 seconds flat, at least now. Not far away from the mountain area. get through our gear because we're gonna wait a second for daytime to come around, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Should be heading further north. Ah, portal. Vendor nearby though. Yeah, no vendor nearby at all. Is it Tilkin or something else? Our mountain. Oh no, it's a typhon. That's even worse. Be interesting. Can we survive? Is the question. I have no idea. Typhon is a bit of a 100% survive it. But we know we've got to go down there. But we're back over here. Need much. Hopefully, a level be nice, but not sure. Or we get to our objective, or another. We'll see. Dead then. I was sworn I was gonna be. I should have been dead. How we got away with that? Now what? Take it. You take it. Take it. Take it. Hey, Reddies. joke time. Oops. I like that. Mike was right down then. Why are runners bad at keeping secret? They can't help but relay information. It is what it is. It is what it is. Go. Do love a good dad joke, don't we? We're going past that. Could have guessed. What? Come on. No. Next objective. Not taking that down. Just. Don't know whether I've got the. Well, since we've. It's been a long time since we've done Titan Quest. Whether we've got the. I know the reaction time for this upcoming boss. Going to be honest. Unless we can just stand in front of him and just thump him. Just soak the damage. Hard to know. Here's a bit of a. Here's a. found it. Like those guys.
Need more energy.
Oh, I forgot about these two. I think I've got a good amount of fire resist. I'll only soak up so much. Oh, I've got max fire resist. Yeah, as max as we're gonna get. That's it. Just fine. Just potentially a good. Not necessarily, though. Unless we want a piece of it, in case it has got some. Alright. Feel like. Oh yeah. Definitely a little bit over here. Not covered. In every up now. Oh, and they holes up. All right. Fingers crossed. Pretty sure. Close to boss time. No, we're not. So not close to boss time. Hydra. Hi, worms. Done. Alrighty, that's it done. Down. Last place for us to go. Lucky we might just get another. Actually.
You have no more room.
Come.
Luck, smile on you.
Hold on. Yeah, let's not stay over there. Not with that many. Back just a You're a warlock there. touch and go whether we get another level. We might. Do terrible amount. Be a reasonable amount of extra damage. To an extent. To an extent. Either way, we can't be too sure. But I'm thinking we'll come up pretty damn short. Pretty damn short. I think we're going to have... I don't think there's too many floors left of the walls. Nope. There's Typhon. And there's Tilkeen. That's right, it's not the Typhon we've got, it's the Tilkeen. Typhon's later. Right. Okay, the Tilkeen's easy enough. Have we had to use some healing pots? Or, wait. Always happy. Hi, Tilk. Now, what have we got? What did we get? Pass. Pass, we pass. Pass. Good chance to gain 20. Pretty nice. 5% reduction. Nice. And chance of skill disruption. Pretty nice. And defensive ability. Lose 5 damage. Lose 5 damage. Oh, elemental damage, of course. Right now we're in the Hades territory. Limosses could be a problem. Trying to get the tougher one. Both got the same amount of defense. You know what? I think we'll take the Mystic's Shield instead. So the pierce resist good, but no. Get the Mystic. I think it's a better option. They might not. Now pierce resist is a bit more important. Yeah, I think that's more important. Right now. Take a while. That's going to take a little while to kill. We were only dealing with the Limosses before, now we've changed it. Try a little bit more. Take down. Now we've got the Masterwork Automa Toys. They had the Automa Toys before, but now we've got the Masterwork. Yeah. And take a bit more taking down. That's better. I think it is. I think it is. And it's 11% defensive, not 11%, and that was 18, but fair, fair, fair. get a heal off. Could not get a heal off then. Got stun locked. Absolutely stun locked. Only other thing, there's no stun lock on that. Those are going to be a bit of a problem. Where do they get the stuns? Probably what's going to kill me the most, I reckon. What's going to take me down the most? Fight one or two at a time. One time. Hades is step up. This is going to get real difficult. Don't quite have the defense to survive this. died? Almost. How we got away with that? This? Oh, well, this might be the Typhon fight. Can we even survive this? That's a good question. Might have to choose it. I don't know whether we can or not. Oh, we definitely cannot choose it. I didn't think we hit him so early, actually. I'll do this. He's 10 levels above us as well. Maybe we can just choose it here. Lightning's not doing that much damage. I'll just psych that up, but we're going to have to go out in range. 5 this. Just watch out for his not that attack. Not that attack. Or that attack. That attack. That's the only attack that's going to kill us. Can't afford to go up into melee with him yet either. Oh, son of a bitch. Got that one shot off. We were cooked. We're so close. So mother freaking close. Just kind of don't really have the gear for him. Ultimately. Not really. That's right, he doesn't lose, doesn't get full health back. What about that? We might just be able to survive this. I forgot about that. He doesn't get full health back. But thing is, there are what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I am Zeus, king
6.
of the Olympian gods. We are eternally thankful for your aid in stopping Typhon. No one would have ever thought that a human could defeat a titan. The epic heroes would kneel before you, and perhaps they shall. The conduit between our realms was destroyed. You have proven that men are ready to become the masters of their own fates. Your mortal world is not yet safe, but the responsibility now is yours. Go, greatest of heroes. There is much left to be done.
So there were, I mean, there's 6 shrines which you can make use of, but honestly, you've got to be... If you're going melee-wise, you've got to be got to be a lot better geared than I was. And there was no way else geared. Which is why we've been hanging on to a good bow. For the record. That's why we've been holding on to a good bow. Not a great bow, but a bow that was going to do enough. We don't have stinging nettle because I'm pretty sure that's a rogue thing. The spectral rod was a staff. Now that fire blossom. +2 to ring of flame. That's this ring of flame. I think that's earth. I'm not sure. But we do need to take a bio again. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure ring of flame is earth. Yes, it is earth. So that would be of no use to it. But right now, we need to take a bio. We will be back. We shall be back very shortly. Fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. You can hit !! commands for any. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Is that? Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
No skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2% is probably not worth it either. But them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. Burrito, help. They're not meant to kill me. The hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened. So what do we play? What to play?
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which locate this time? More credit. No, I don't want the Charlie Dash content. Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me.
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
No, I love still. But no, just no. No.
Although it was not my intention, there seems to be a misunderstanding with Jeremy. I do not choose who I am linked with. The process follows strict directives woven into arche by the ancestors. I have no knowledge of the details of these directives.
I'm too far back. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere? Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. Salvage across the board. Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. The 3 towers, we don't have a death timer. Okay, we are back. Back from an ad break. And hello there, Machete. Sorry, I was needing a bio as that alert must have come through. My apologies. If you're still there, my apologies. Why doesn't Oedipus wear? He kisses his mother with that mouth. Alright, we've run out of music. We can't choose that Typhon fight, I must say. I'm kind of wanting to KFC again tonight. I don't think they will deliver to me right now. Moment. I don't think there's anyone close enough that they'll deliver. Let's see. Five, 6 Blackwood. Yes. Oh, they are delivering. They did. Didn't think they delivered to me. What about shared move? Else?
I don't wanna be crazy no more. Every time I think you're gonna walk out of my door, I start to jump to the conclusion you don't love me no more.
Lapbox.
Give me some to work with, can you just reassure me? I've lived it before.
2 pieces of recipe, 1 hot and crispy, 1 wicked wing, 1 tender. Eh.
But it self-sabotage my love, self-sabotage my love, cause of my own pain. No one's coming to save you, baby girl. You got to save yourself.
How much that's gonna back? Six chickens. Ordering.
I don't wanna be crazy no more. Every time I question what my future has in store, I get to panicking anxiety, can't live here no more.
We'll have large chips. $4 for a delivery fee. That's not bad. That's not bad. Would go for that. Go for that.
Maybe you only want what you can't have. Never seem to be satisfied.
Don't really want tenders or sexually.
Maybe I should just give
No,
someone
no.
else a chance. Why should I
Have a think about it for a minute. Leave the order sitting there. Now, what are we looking at? We're looking at Fire Blossom. Ring of Flame is only going to work for an Earth build ultimately, so we'll pass. I think KFC delivered, or not to where I am, just because they're building a new one. Basically. What's a Zinger protein bowl? I've got to look that up. Crunchy slaw and supercharged sauce. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't think burger, do we? Can we change? No, we can't move stuff from that. Didn't think we could. Let's grab a thing of burger as well. One. Bacon and cheese, but single bacon and cheese or a double stack. We'll just go with bacon and cheese. I mean, we shouldn't be grabbing this, but and honestly, we really, really should. That might be a bit too much. we know exactly how much money we've left in the bank, and I don't think AUS. No. We're gonna be good. As much as we kind of wanting KFC, we're gonna be good and not order. It'd be bad. It'd be very bad of us to do that. Very, very bad. So we're gonna do. Yep. Yeah, we'll throw some music. Yeah, but we're still having chicken. Chicken and cashews and rice, so little bit healthier. So when that's cooked, we will take a break and have some dinner. Oh, hello.
I am blind, but I see. All creation stands in the balance, the greatest. Warriors, poets. All creation, the greatest, the greatest. All creation stands in the balance. Brave the sorceress of Ixia.
Surprised to see Road? It was like thunder.
Not much left of roads, right?
Medea came to the Ixian. I've heard she murdered her own. They say Medea was jilted. Medea married again. I've heard she murdered her. Medea married again. They say Medea was jilted. I've heard she murdered her own children. Yet...
Orpheus' son. How many nights has it been that I...
As soon as the road to Ixia is safe, I'm...
Still got Hades and Atlantis. We've got a lot left.
Word is that a great... It is not far to the... I miss the days when sea monsters were...
They got a lot left, boys and girls. Lot left to do.
You're lucky I've got anything for sale.
No point taking that. Tempting, but no. Oh, no. No, no. 231. That's not worth it. And that's not worth it. And that's also not worth it. Nope. We can say no, we can say no. Say no. 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 Nope. Nope. Still no. No. Yeah, no, we were very tempted to get KFC then, but no, we'll wait. Wait till the new store opens nearby. Wait for the new store to open nearby. As weird as that might sound. Do, but no, we'll pass on that.
Do I see a merchant ship? First chest is free.
Need a scroll of ice and
Hera smile on you.
you have a scroll of ice.
That you once knew.
No, you do not.
Store your
That rules that out.
Ship them off.
I'm a good catch, but I never let him catch.
Scroll of Skies raid.
You're good.
Have one of those. No, you do not.
Store your goods.
Chaos Cube. You have a Chaos Cube? Apparently, I've got enough mats for that. Apparently. What do we need? Diagnosis. Fine skin. Oh god, that could be. One of those. Venom sack. And a demon's blood.
An honor! I will need the formula and all regions.
Poison, physical, vitality, stun resistance. That's pretty good.
Goodbye. A fine day to ease your burden.
Would be pretty good, actually. Alright, want the Chaos Cube over the Star Heart. I don't think we. I mean, we probably do, but.
My son has... I would not be surprised if Medea were behind this.
All right. Now we. Or. All right. Dinner time. Dinner time, dinner time. It'll be. Alrighty. You have to excuse me while I have some dinner, guys. Not that we couldn't have afforded KFC, but we know we've still got a couple more things that are probably due out of our bank account yet. And not to mention we do have a extra dentist appointment next week. I can't remember much of Atlantis and Hades. or how difficult the enemies get. The weird thing after the Tilkeen, between the Tilkeen and Typhon, there's just not enough enemies to kill and not enough potential gear to get. Have you really buffed to take on Typhon? Tilkeen, it's such pushover compared to Typhon. I think the Typhon actually has a life leech, life steal too, though. Doesn't exactly help. I believe Italy's playing this upcoming World Cup. That's crazy to me. I just wouldn't have considered Italy being a country that played cricket. Very strange. Like their chicken and cashews, rice, and broccoli, and a few other vegetables. It's so good. So good. Could almost just order set 14 meals of this fortnight. And be honest, Those do not. No, it's going to keep dripping. Oh, damn it. Ah. Yuck. But it wasn't a dripping nose. All right. Probably do need to mix another drink. We'll have to be. Now, after that chicken and cashew dinner, with knowledge, also dehydrate, which we failed to do before, which we apologise for. We did see it, but we saw it after we came back from bio. They do a customer sound alert for a hydrate, actually. They're doing that. Just a matter of what to do. What sort of customer alert we want to do for our hydrate decisions. Something for us to consider. Something for us to consider. Not right now, not a major priority. There's a good hour and a half before any cricket is on, assuming it's being televised. But that's okay. Being televised, we will watch it. If it's not being televised, well, we won't watch it. We got our buffs. Oh no, we didn't. Oh, there's Marinos.
Hello there, hero. Fancy meeting you in a place like this. You are the one who opened that fascinating portal in the Temple of Hatshepsut, are you not? Let me introduce myself. I am Marinos. I am an explorer of ancient places. I visited many a strange place in this ship of mine. Perhaps I can entice you to go on an adventure with me. You see, your reputation precedes you. And I believe my latest venture is bound to become perilous.
Is Atlantis on the same difficulty as Act 4? That I'm not sure of. Conquest. Done during or right after Act 4. That's kind of what I figured. Thanks, Reddit. Appreciate that. We will leave Atlantis alone for the time being. There's a much easier kills than Typhon. So annoying that I had to use the Typhon fight that. It was just ugly. That was ugly, but eh. Is what it is. Oh, crabs. Not even hit it then. That was weird. Apparently I wasn't attacking you. Alright, that's it. Just coming out of the... Alright, I think that's... The crab's done and dusted. Hi, froggies. are we actually doing? 2 side quests and find the sorceress. Be a while before we get the wood, I'm pretty sure. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah. Oh, actually hitting damn hard. Like super damn hard. Here isn't really resisting. Cave of Althea. Go through those. Let's hold off on temporarily. More moolah. Always welcome.
Hey, you there! We could use your help. We must light the beacon to tell merchant ships that the harbor is safe once again. Wonderful. Take this strapping. There was a great sound, and the earth.
Running away from me. Oh shit, it's this quest. Oh yeah, this quest sucks balls. This quest monumentally sucks balls because this guy's got no freaking age. Literally no freaking age. Sucks. Totally sucks balls. Don't run through more enemies. Again, he's a dumbass. Like, I'll just run away from whatever you're fighting and run through even more enemies. Yeah, thanks, dude. You're an idiot. You are a freaking idiot. No other way to put it. No other freaking way to put it. I probably failed this quest, I expect. Because the guy is such a freaking tool. And now he attacks. Oh no, that's my... Oh, that's my... Head. Never mind. See? He's dead. He's friggin' dead. He only had to get to there. He only had to survive for like 2 more seconds. But no. Let's run towards everything that's hostile, shall we? Yeah. Such a good idea. I love NPCs. That they are the best. Escort quests, and let's run through everything that's friggin' hostile, imaginable. What could go wrong? Honestly, what could go wrong? No, I'll survive. Not a problem, buddy. Not a problem. I'll survive. Absolutely. I won't die. Where?
If the beacon stays dark,
Where? I'll survive. I promise. Mother. We done? I think we might have got through that.
the beacon shines, for already I see sails on the horizon. Already I see sails on the horizon.
No thanks to the dumbass that I was trying to defend, running through as much hostile shit as it could. Nothing to see here. And we weren't bitching out an NPC. No. Definitely not bitching out an NPC. Never criticize a dumbass NPC on a stupid escort quest. No. Escort quests and dumbass NPC is always well written. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here whatsoever. Just saying. We don't know what we're talking about. We're not a game dev. Nah. What do we know? Oh, I'm not being sarcastic. No, no. Me, no. I've never sarcastic. Ever. No. Not me. Why would I be sarcastic? Be churning through a lot of mana right now. But we are back from an ad break, which does mean ad joke time. Hey there, Devon. How are you doing? And you've got your timing was perfect then. Why was emo music popular in Rome? The Goths invaded. Evan, help us with the dad jokes. Is our pet dead? Yes, our terracotta is. That one. But you know why? You know why Mark Antony couldn't use his cell phone? He was on Roman data. That's by far the best.
You cannot open this door.
Right. Up that and that. Don't know where Prockney. I can't remember. And that's through Lothian Cave. Instead of going up through there, we'll go through optional part here. I don't know what they're going to televise the warm-up. Hope so. Because I'm going to be honest, I really want to see Italy play cricket. I can see Italy play cricket in the normal rounds of the cricket tournament coming up, but I want to see how atrocious Italy is in a warm-up, this warm-up match. Right. I don't know, it's being televised, so not that I'm mean to be mean to it, but my God, Italy playing cricket? What the hell?
Crabs the size of boats. I have faced huge sea breeze. My net, what could make a normal? It is fierce, and it has a
When the mother of all crabs surf.
Or those cats are going to be bigger than that? Apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently. Just making sure there were no crabs coming out of the ground. That is a mother freaking big ass crab. I'm not gonna lie. Still on. Oh, he's still on aggressive. My bads. I forgot to turn him back to defensive. Whoops. Trying to wait for his cooldown. Yeah. Italy and cricket. I don't get it. I don't get it. This thing hits hard. But dies very quickly. So we're not going to complain about that too much. Crabs. Go and hand this bestie at it.
The entire village will feast on crab legs in your honor. We don't have much, but take this with our thanks.
Thank you. I only hope.
Oh, gotta down. Not sure we do have a else down here. Might be all this area was actually just the crab quest. Oh well, we will. Regardless, if there is the warm-up matches televised, we might be doing some commentating on either how bad Italy is or how bad the UAE is. And let's be honest, I can be pretty sure UAE is probably a better cricket team than Italy. No disrespect into Italy. Seriously. I still don't believe. can't believe Italy's got a friggin' side. They're qualified. Like, but what would be even more hilarious? A USA-Italy final. That would be hilarious. No offense, but I think that would be absolutely hilarious. The odds of that happening would be about 10 million to 1. I expect. It'll be hilarious though. Okay, that's right. We've got the Night Stalkers now. And you guys are cooked. Close to a level? Oh shit, we've got a level. When did we get a level? Whoops. My bads. My bads, my bads. We want some Aura of Tranquility leveled up now, I think. We'll go with some more of Tranquility next. And then building armor. That'll be the next 2 steps. Should be able to do some serious damage with our left mouse. With our basic attack. Well, it's our only attack, really. So it's not really going to do a huge amount of damage. Not going to be too much humankind right now. We will have a bit more I was going to say a little bit more survivability, but maybe not so much. The aura should start kicking. Might take a little while though. It'll take a little while to get the benefit of the buffed up aura. Maybe. We shall see. I mean, no disrespect meant to Italy or the US, but let's also be honest. Most of the US cricket team is made up of Indians or expat Indians.
Sent me back to get reinforcements for our outpost. My sergeant thinks he can fight.
No, don't reckon there's going to be too actual Americans. In the US side. I could be wrong, and I'll be interested to see whether there are or not. Be very interested to see what there are. But they don't have a for a bit yet.
Discipline on the battle there, Peter, is a great if we are ever to restore the island to its form.
Alrighty. Head out. Come back here. Running away from me. Alright, you're dead. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Alright, we're good. Kind of, maybe. Take us a while to get better set up in this Act 4, but see. Not gonna hold my breath for survivability or anything else. Right, minute. Surely don't expect. Haven't had any new gear for Kilkeen or just before it? Had any gear for a while. Not really. Therein ultimately lies gonna lie our problem. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And therein lies our potential problem. So squishy. So squishy. Could survive. Maybe. Okay, we're okay. Kind of. After Typhon, things do get super difficult. I mean, Typhon is, I'd say it's a DPS. Typhon's not even actually a DPS test, really. DPS and gear, and if you've got, honest, if you've got pretty shitty gear going to Typhon and not a great, I've got great skills together, kinda gotta rely on not even hit and run. Yeah, but they just kept what I did at the edge of the arena and just whittle the poor bugger down. Though Typhon does have the advantage of doesn't regen health. So I mean, you could die about 60 times and eventually kill him that way. However, that is cheesy as fuck, let's be honest, and shows no sign of being a good player, if we're going to be completely honest on that front. These hydrolons are going to be... You're not meant to kill my terracotta that quickly, dude. Please don't do that. Den of Antioch. That's gonna be where the boss for that side quest. Oh. And they are the freaking hurt. Holy shitballs. Get out there, out there, out there, out there, out up there. Holy crap. Holy shit, that hurt. Yeah. Terracotta ain't gonna last very long. Gonna go down so damn quick all the friggin' time at the moment. But there is just a bit of a damage soak, let's be honest. Probably not even gonna survive on higher difficulty levels. Even then, he's just... Yeah, enemies come and hit me for a bit. Shadow version. Shadow casters. Yeah. Shadow Stalkers and Shadow casters are nasty. What how nasty they are. Yeesh. Hey caramba. Oh well. Guess we'll take it. Yeah, Shadow Lord.
Need more energy.
The archers, not so bad. The Shadow Lords, not great. Great. Hey there, DJ. Welcome in. I didn't mean to miss your hydrate earlier. I saw that after I came back from my bio, and I really needed to take a bio there and then. Hope you're doing well. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Now. Yeah, all those Shallows. They really. Oh. Fate vibes? I'm not sure. I know what you mean by fate vibes. And this is probably a lot older than Fate. Cave. Now I can't find it. Oh, hello. Did we not see you guys? Oh shit, no. Don't want to lose my XP. Do not kill me, please. Don't kill me, please. Do not kill me. No. No, bad. Bad. Very bad. I might have been. How old's Titan Quest? That's a good question. I've got to make sure I look up the right one since I'm Titan. I don't have the original. Titan Quest 1 is 2016. So I'm not sure how old Fate is. Fate. Is there a Fate on? Okay, Fate's 2013. So okay, Fate's a little bit older. I have not heard of Fate. Probably the only ARPG I don't know of. I do recognize the developer and publisher though. But Titan Quest is very specifically a mythology one. I was probably looking at a slightly more modern release date for Fate then. But Titan Quest 2 is in the works at the moment, or it's in early access. Titan Quest 2 is in early access on the PC. They've only just released first 2 acts. Act 3 is on its coming in soon. Titan Quest 1, you start in Greece, you go across to Egypt, Then you go across to Mongolia and China. And then you come out to you come back to Greece and Rhodes. But it's Titan Quest. It's very sticks very much to Greek, Egyptian, and Chinese mythology. Does it stick with the actual mythology stories? No, but it does lean quite heavily into mythology stuff. Where Titan Quest 1 has got 12 classes. You can mix and match any 2 classes or just stick with 1. But all your gear is named. Some of your gear is specifically is based around names of old weapons. Specifically, like that biting acme, and an acme was a type of spear. So they borrowed a lot of the ancient and mythology names for weapons and armor in some regards. But you've got there's 11 masteries in Titan Quest 1. You got like hunting, you got rogue, warfare, defense, earth, storm, a druid one that's all about runes, druid one, and so on. Too many for me to list off the top of my head. Titan Quest 2 has only got about 4 masteries at the moment. They are working on it. And hopefully they'll come out of early access eventually. But do I own Titan Quest 2? Yes. But they haven't given a official release date of the full Titan Quest 2. They've said Titan Quest 2 will come out of early access when it comes out of early access and when we're done with it. So in other words, are they in any hurry? No. They are taking their sweet time and making sure they've got it right. And you know what? I'm okay with that. But I'm not familiar with Fates, but I'd say Titan Quest is probably the most could well be the most realistic mythology ARPG there is. Not realistic, I shouldn't say realistic, but one that respects the mythology, I guess, would be the more accurate term. If that makes sense. Oh, hello. All right. I could just.
You can't hold anymore.
I could just smash you. There you go. A draining Securus. Without me picking that up, I've got no idea what weapon type that actually is. So, again, it's a weapon type. But they've used all the old names. So, Act 1 was Greece, Act 2 was Egypt, Act 3 was Orient, which was mostly Mongolia and China. Act 4 is Hades because of the events of Act 1 to 3. The mythological world has gone to hell, basically. So,
The elements pulse beneath your frail exterior.
So a Securus is basically a hand axe, I'd say, looking at it. Yeah, it's basically a hand axe, is a Securus. So there you go. Why? I have no idea. I've no idea the history of why a hand axe would have been called a Securus. But it would have been. Or one of many hand axes would have been. But I actually love my mythology, and I've got a large encyclopedia on about that thick, all in mythology, going over every mythology in the world, even Australia, Pacific, US, North America, South America, Africa, Europe, Asia. There's a lot. That's no good to us. That's no good to us. Drone weapon, don't care. As leggings, we don't care. Don't care about that. Do we care about that bow? It's a very good question. I doubt it. No, we do not. We do not care about that bow. Diogenes bracelet. We're not swapping the jade brace. The jade brace is out for that. Thrown weapon, no. No. Still no. Salted. Health regen, energy regen. That could be tempting. Keep that. We need 320 armor for that. Sorry, 320 strength for that. That's an awful lot of. I think there's quite a bit extra. We are losing some poison. It's worth it. Not a lot of extra energy regen, but it's worth it. But actually, is it? Doesn't have extra damage. Yeah, we'll take it. Take it. Bank, please. Haven't. We have enough to make another. Need a sunstone. Back for that. Don't think we've got a sunstone artifact made. We need raptor teeth. And what could we get? Soul prism. This necromancy. Yeah, no. Not really. No.
Must be fearless.
To your nature be true.
Let's have some health pots. Thank you. What else needed? But I mean, there are some people I know who don't like Titan Quest 1 and probably aren't going to like 2. I think I think what drew me to Titan Quest is the mythology and how much the developers and publishers respected the mythology. And if you respect the mythology, I'm sold. I'm so sold. I'll have to take a look at Fates. Don't really have the money at the moment, but I'll have to take a look at some stage. Time 5 to 8. About half an hour to go before the Raketo. Back down to, let's give it down here.
The monsters scatter, and even their leaders cower before you. Is it true what they say, that the great Colossus fell? We heard the blast, and the earth shook. Is it true what they say, that the great Colossus fell? We heard the blast, and the earth shook. Strange. It frightened the monsters more than my men.
Alright. Now, back to working out where the frick we're going. Summon, and throw buffs on. Now, where are we? And dead. Right. And done. Okay, that is our next part. Oh, hey, they are really mother freaking hurting. Doesn't help that our terracotta's not lasting very long at the moment. Don't quite have the defense we would like. Intelligence ring. All right. Those are hell now. Like we've got a town of some sort upcoming. Not before we've got to fight through a gatekeeper. Lovely. So, Medea's Grove.
My mistress, the Lady Medea, is beyond. I may not.
You may not speak with intruders. Yeah, whatever.
You kill my sentinels, then ask for my aid? Typical hero. I should turn your blood to oil, but it amuses me to see you struggle. It was to Hades, land of the dead, that this apparition bade you go? Hades, where few of the living have ventured and even fewer have returned? No living mortal has seen the way there. but the ancient Grey Sisters have. If you bring me their single eye, I will set you on the path. Beware, hero. The Grey Sisters will not willingly part with their eye, for it is the only one they have, and they share it between them. Their rage is only exceeded by their power, and you shall soon feel both.
Now, my question for you, Medea, is how was I meant to see you without killing your sentinels and guardians? Just saying. Just saying, girl. You didn't really give me an option. It didn't really give me an option, girl.
It's gone. Gone! When the mistress finds out that I lost the sigil, she will poison me slowly and set my head on the wall as an example. The sigil of the first apoctasis. I was out. The pharmacists took it.
So only still got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've still got 6 main areas to go. It's gonna take a while.
I think I have it now. I can make a potion that will give anyone remarkable powers. All I need is a bit of Saibi mushroom, some Estivis root, and the petal of a night blossom. Bring these to me, and I will share the potion with you.
It's not easy here. Try trading goods with all these women who can turn you into a mouse.
True.
So long.
How
Thanks for all the fish.
that poor woman. All she wanted was to cure her poor child. But Medea demanded the tome of the Lich Queen Calixenia, a task that would surely kill her. I nearly told her where, but you could do it. This is the Waking Stone. Take it and place it upon the Lich Queen's altar when you find it in the Sacronian ruins. It will summon her. I warn you, she will not give her book willingly. To tell the story, I arrived here when I haven't learned very much yet.
Edo 4.
There once was a great city called Propontis, where now there is only a swamp. The Saconian kings ruled Propontis, and each hid a fortune in their palace. Legend says there may still be ancient treasure in one of the ruins, hidden by the mightiest Saconian king, Doris. Men go there to find it, but they rarely return and never with the treasure.
Think it is easy living here with all these women? Oh, it is safe enough, long as you watch your step. And for bringing in fresh game, I am well rewarded.
No. That's done. Done is the killer for us, I think. Don't think we've got any real stun resistance right now. Where is our stun resistance? Not on that page. got any stun? Yeah, stun resistance is 0. That would be why we're getting smashed. That would be why we're getting absolute. Almost need to go back to an earlier act and farm some. And post on the Twitch Taz group. Thoughts and takes on the meetups and why a good thing to have and keep alive. Well, all I can say is good luck with the post. I'll keep in. I'll poke my head. I probably won't. May not. If I don't reply, it's because I'm probably going to wait for someone else to reply. I might give it like whatever you say. I might give it like a thumbs up. But I will say if and I mean no, and don't get me wrong, we've had this conversation quite a bit, you and I, but if you get, let's just say, I think if, and in my honest opinion, if you get the same sort of response, there's an ad break. I'll finish that thought in a minute. I'll finish that thought shortly. And we'll come back from an ad break. Berlin goes in. Okay. Oh, they are forcing us to go through there. That's right. Got to go through the impelling codes and we'll come out there. Yeah. That's right. I remember this part. And a few parts I do remember of this Act 4. We've got these now. The ants. The ant people. Well, I'll call them the ant people. Yeah, time must be slightly off. Anyway, and welcome back. So I'm not trying to be super negative on that Twitch group, but I'm going to be honest, and I will give your response, your comments, a thumbs up or whatever, or a like, but I'm just going to, and not necessarily being devil's advocate and not thinking the worst scenario, but and I solemnly think if you get the same response that I got back in October, November, there's everything I need to know about the group. If you get the same, to me, if you get the same pushback or the same negativity or the same, oh, we could do it, but it needs to be unofficial, etc., then let's be honest. If you get the same sort of pushback, I'm probably just going to not even stay in the Discord group. I'm probably just going to leave, to be honest. But do I hope that you don't get the same pushback? I do. I don't want you to get the same pushback, and I would hate to see that pushback again. But the bottom line is there shouldn't be any pushback, because I raised the whole idea of meats after coming back from PAX last year, and there was pushback then. So I said, do I expect you'll get pushback? Honestly, based on October, I think you will. But do I want you to get pushback? No. So don't take me saying you shouldn't post something to... I'm not saying you shouldn't post something. I'm not saying you shouldn't post something, but if there is any sort of pushback or it's stressed as, oh, it's got to be unofficial, then honestly, I'm going to just be done with even questioning the group again. If that makes any sense. But the thing is, there hasn't been anything mentioned on meats in that particular channel of that particular Discord since I last said anything, or very little. So if you say anything in that particular channel room and there's pushback, they can look back and like, oh, but such said something about doing a meet. Now you're saying something about doing a meet. And like I said, if it's the same response, as I said, no offense. I mean no disrespect to you for trying, but where I got pushback, if you get pushback, it says, and it honestly, there's an awful lot about the group. If you get pushback and I get pushback. it really does say a lot about the group. And it does mean the group, if you get pushback, it just means group's just not interested. Not interested in networking, not interested in meetups, not interested in anything like that. And ultimately, that would be a massive, massive shame. But do I think you'll get pushback? Unfortunately, yes. Do I want you to get pushback? No. I want people to be more picking up on your vibe than it, and more. And I want that group to be more receptive to you bringing it up. But if they're not, I'll be done. I'll honestly be done. Sadly. I don't know whether that makes any sense, but I mean, I'm getting old. When I see people not being receptive to new ideas or anything like that, it just means I don't push again. People like, yeah, no, yeah, oh, I don't know. Maybe we can do something unofficial. Oh, I don't know. Maybe later. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Then I just don't. I then just stop. It's like me asking. I asked on Twitter for ages. Can people drop by my stream? If people drop by my stream, I stopped asking. Before that, I kept on asking old high school, college, and university friends to catch up. Do you want to catch up? Oh, I'm a bit busy this week. About a month later, I asked, do you want to catch up for a beer? No, I'm a bit busy this week. Bit busy with the family, bit busy with the wife, bit busy with the kids. What did I do? I stopped asking. So when I've asked people to catch up from old school days, they've said no, I stopped pushing. And I asked people to drop by my channel on Twitter, and no one responded, I stopped asking. Same with Twitch Tasmania Discord. If there's pushback again, I'm more like to just leave the Discord. I might say what I think before I'm leaving, but I probably will leave the Discord if there's pushback again. Rightly or wrongly. Because there is absolutely no reason not to have a Twitch YouTube kick meetup every couple of months in Tasmania. There's absolutely no reason not to run a meet. Absolutely. Absolutely agree with that 100%. But, and listen, I am going to keep my fingers crossed and hope you get zero pushback. But I can't see on the conversation that went on in October that there won't be. And the only reason I didn't reply to the final comments in October is as soon as I raised it, there was, for me, there was immediate pushback on my suggestion of running a meet. There was immediate pushback, which is why I didn't reply to the unofficial meetup comments. I'm like, not going there. I'm not interested. It's going to be unofficial. Means nothing. Me, an unofficial meetup means absolutely nothing. But each to their own. And obviously there's some people in that group who are fine with it being unofficial. But you're running something unofficial? What are you doing to me? For me, you're treading on the founder's toes. You don't do that. That's disrespectful. That is incredibly disrespectful. But again, I'm not saying you will get pushback, and I'm not wanting you to get pushback, but I kind of feel like you will.
Need more energy.
Just on previous experience. And is that me being negative? Maybe a little. But am I trying to be negative? No. I'm definitely not trying to be negative at all. But like I said, I'm not hopeful. But if you don't get pushback, then maybe I'll say something again and say, Machete's got a good point. We do need, and I'll be like, Machete's got a good, if you don't get pushback, I probably will say something and I'll be like, not immediately, but I'll be like, this, and I'll be like, and I will say it straight out to the group. Listen, I raised this back in October. I felt like there was extreme pushback. You're not pushing back now. That's fine. But this sort of thing needs to happen. But don't get me wrong, you will have my support. It might just be silent support immediately, but it will be there. But if you want to also say in your post on Monday, Jack and I have been having these discussions of meets on his stream, feel free. Feel free to drop my name and say we've had these discussions. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Because it shows that you and I are at least having the discussions, even if it's unofficial. But I don't mind if you don't get me wrong. Drop my name if you want. Though I don't think my name carries any weight whatsoever in that group. But you can always say you and I have had these discussions. And that might be enough to get the group motivated. But as you said about the founders need to either pass the baton on or participate, or both. Either pass the baton on or participate in organising something. But again, that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion, my thoughts. Does something need to be done? Does something need to be done? Yes. Will it be done? And will that group do anything? Highly unlikely. But I'll tell you now, I follow ANZ creators and Twitch Melbourne and the like on Twitter. And ANZ creators have recently just run a Melbourne meetup. What was it, last week or the week before? And they had a whole host of people in Melbourne show up. And that was just... Now, did they organise that ages ago? Yeah. But they still organised... Well, they didn't organise it too far before the meet, but they did advertise it like... I think it was about a month in advance. But they had a good turnout. Now, that's what needs to be done. It's not just what needs to be done in Twitch Taz Discord, but on Twitter as well. Get things rolling. But again, do I have a better solution for you than what you and I have already talked about? No. But as I said in the past, I don't want to tread on the founders' toes and be one of a couple of people organising something unofficially. For me, weirdly enough, needs to be more, instead of meetup, needs to be more official than unofficial. Does it necessarily have to be 100% official? No. Not by any means, but does need to be more. Does need to be more official than unofficial. And I certainly don't want to be someone running Twitch Taz. I really don't want to be the one responsible for running it. Help run it, give ideas, sure. But I don't want the responsibility of doing it all myself either. Not interested in that part. Now we need to see whether ICC is televising the warm-up match. Oh shit, they are. Wait, okay, we're pausing the music. Sorry, but no more music while we watch. Italy versus UAE. Why? Why the heck not? Why the heck not? I want to see how good Italy might actually be at T20 cricket. I'm thinking not great, but you never know. Yeah, yeah, certainly with March around the corner, definitely. But I will be keeping my fingers crossed for you to post something in on Monday and see what sort of response you get. I said I will give your post a thumbs up or a like or whatever the options are. But like I said, feel free. Even though my name's will have no weight in that group whatsoever, feel free to say you and I said, feel free to say you and I have had Twitch has discussions. And you're welcome to say we've had them for a couple of months. But they will then want to tag me and say, well, Jack, why the hell didn't you come back and say anything? And honestly, I'll politely respond to them like, I felt like there was pushback and you only wanted to do things unofficially. And I had no interest in unofficial stuff. And that's the truth.
The players coming from different cricket. And a little while ago,
Okay. So I just had to get to where the cricket was up to. Even though we'll be watching a little bit delayed. I want to make sure that's not coming through. Green light. And it's not. I don't think. Yeah, no, I can completely understand that. Well, I said, by all means, I said, mention yours and mine conversations. And I said, if they want to come back at me, I'm not saying they will, but they want to come back at me and say, listen, why haven't you said anything since October? I'm like, well, I thought it was pretty clear. Why I didn't say anything. But again, I said, do I expect you to get pushed back? Yes. Do I want you to get? I said, do I want you to get pushed back? No. I want them to be more receptive. Since you've been in the group a lot longer than I have, I want them to be more receptive to you saying, "Can we do this? Can we do this? Can we do this?" And don't get me wrong, I don't want to leave. I would hate to leave the group, but I only joined the group in the thought that maybe there'd be a chance of Tasmanian meetup groups. Would that be revolving around Twitch streaming, Kick streaming, or YouTube streaming? Ultimately, would make no difference to me. Yeah, I mean, it's it's a catch 22. No, I wouldn't say a catch 22 situation, but it's kind of, I kind of feel like you, I mean, and we kind of shared pretty much the same view on potential Taz meetups, and and if I'm going to be honest, I feel like we're kind of damned if we do, and damned if we do try something, and damned if we don't try something. Kind of, I feel like we're kind of between a rock and a hard place, and there's either way. If I'm going to be honest, I think either way, you, not necessarily you, but to me, I've probably pissed people off by just raising anything, and it's not the way to run networking. The way it's being, because that Discord group should be all about networking. That's what Twitch Sydney, Twitch Melbourne, Twitch Adelaide, etc. all about as well. They're all about networking. And Twitch Taz doesn't have that. If that makes sense. Now, am I in Twitch Adelaide, Twitch Brisbane, Twitch Sydney, Twitch Melbourne Discords? No. But I keep an eye on their tweets. I keep an eye on their Twitter channels. They're active. Are very, very active. And given they're very, very active, did it take them a while to get everything back up and running after COVID? Yes. Have we possibly got anything running since COVID? No. And we had the strongest COVID laws and rules in Tasmania. So, but I still don't understand why I got so much pushback in October. But if feel free to drop my name. Feel free to, say we've had these conversations. But again, if there's pushback again, I'm gone from there. I really will be gone from there because, like, if there's the same level of pushback in October, if not, or even stronger pushback since October, there is no point me sticking around. And I'm not going to create an alternative Twitch Tasmania Discord channel either. Because that's just insulting and offensive for me to do that. But again, I don't know what the solution is. I think we've kind of gone over all possible solutions for about 3 or 4 months now. Was I going to say something again in February? Yeah, but I've had a couple of things come up, but am I still like to say anything? Maybe, but absolutely, networking is key. Networking is absolutely key. It's essential and important. But last time I did look in the Twitch Tasmania Discord, I did see people posting, I've gone live, I've gone live, I've gone live. People posting that they're going live. But you know what? None of those people are having, none of those people who are saying, I've gone live on Twitch, I've gone live on Kick, I've gone live on YouTube. None of those people, guess what? Having conversations of having meetups. And my question for those people is, you're posting that you're going live, you're posting and hoping people drop by, you're hoping people network with you, yet you're not pushing for meetups. And my question would be, why? Why are you not pushing for meetups? If you're constantly using the Discord group to say, I've gone live, I've gone live, I've gone live, and you're not participating in any of the other channels, or participating in a meetup channel, etc., why are you even posting in the Twitch Tasmania Discord? Just saying. And I'm not, I said, I'm not trying to insult you, DJ. I'm not trying to insult anyone in that Discord. But how the Discord's being used is not even close to being used for any sort of networking purpose. All the other Twitch of other capital cities in Australia, they're all being used for networking. Tasmanian one doesn't, to me, feels like it's not being used for networking. But that's just my take. I haven't really paid much attention to that Discord either. And maybe I'm being a bit unfair on, the Discord group. But I would assume the reason why they set it up was, why they set the Discord group up in the first place, was for networking. I assume that was the whole purpose of setting it up. And I said, I don't see a lot of networking really being done there. But again, that's just my take without looking through all the Twitch Tasmania Discord rooms in full and spending time going through the history. But maybe I'm being incredibly unfair. Maybe I'm being incredibly unfair on the group. I don't know. But like I said, I'll be interested to see what you say on Monday, or whether you post something over the weekend. Like I said, I'll check in on it. I'll give it a thumbs up or a like, or respond in positive words. But the words might wait till after someone else's someone else replies. But again, do I think you will get a positive reception? Unfortunately and sadly, no. Sadly, I think you will get. They won't be. The majority of them will be very, very non-receptive. And I will say, I hope to God I'm wrong. I hope to God I'm wrong on that 1,000%. And I hope they are extremely receptive and say, yes, all right, let's do it. You're the second person since October. Let's do it. Let's do something official. Done. Yes. Thank you. But do I think I'm wrong? Unfortunately, no. No, unfortunately, I think I might be too correct. Unfortunately. Again, I could be wrong, but I do need to put a light on. Unless we've lost stream. No, we have not lost. But again, I said, do I want to be wrong on the potential meetups? Absolutely, I want to be wrong on my opinion. Wrong 10,000%. But sadly, I can't see it. What? Why do you think restarting the meetups is vital for us right now? Breaking the isolation, streaming can be lonely. Meetups make the hard part easier by allowing new and small streamers to get out there, meet like-minded people in a safe, official setting. Power of collaboration. Nothing leads to collaborations faster than meeting face-to-face. Connecting with others in the same state allows us to find shared interests and creates content opportunities we couldn't find online. Community identity. We need to get Twitch Taz back on the map. Visual meetup signal that our scene is active, welcoming and ready to support the next generation of Tasmanian content creators. Organising these events takes work, but the value they provide streamer community is immeasurable. Love to see us get that momentum back and help everyone grow together. I mean, that all sounds extremely reasonable. I would also say we should Twitch Taz should also include Kick and YouTube as other streaming platforms, officially or unofficially, and they should. They should include Kick, and the group should include Kick and YouTube as well. It can still be called Twitch Taz, but Kick and YouTube should also not be discounted. Now, am I on all three platforms? Right this second, I am. I'm streaming on all three at the moment. But that's beside the point. But again, what you're putting in the write-up sounds what you're putting up, what you've got written up so far. If I was someone who'd been in the group for a bit, I'd be like, and I was a regular and I was known in that group, I'd be like, my response to you, Michelle, would be like, oh, hell yeah, let's do it. Let's get us back on the map. Yes, yes, yes. I'd be backing everything you've said. I would be backing that 1,000%. But I didn't put it as eloquently as you did, as eloquently as you are back in October. But I did try and raise it, and I said the pushback was there. Do I still think as eloquently as you've put all that? Do I still think there'll be pushback? Unfortunately, I do. Because I think the people in there, I wouldn't say they're stubborn, but they're not exactly open to ideas and open to new thoughts, and or think that there's or they think that there's a need to do meetups. And the thing is, I said Melbourne, Sydney, Perth, Adelaide, and Brisbane have always known there's a reason to have meetups. Not a meetup every month, but a meetup every 2 or 3 months. They know there's a need for that. They know there's a reason for that. They know people will show up for that. Italy's absolutely smashing UAE right now. 11 and over, no less. Might not be as bad as I thought. But then again, UAE's probably may not have a great bowling attack. So, need to put that in perspective. So I don't know whether I don't know whether I'm being too harsh on the group. Maybe I'm being a bit harsh on them. I also feel like I'm probably not. And the yeah, no, I can, no, I completely understand that with the way you do, with the way you're doing the write up. I completely understand that, and like I said, are all extremely valid points. But I still remember what was said in October, and all I can see is if the same people respond back in October, they'll be like, yeah, that's all well and good, but we need to do something unofficial. And I say we need to do something unofficial, or we're not going to do anything official anytime soon. That would be the pushback. I'd be like, really? You've been given. I'd be like, really? You've been given the exact reasons why we need to get the ball rolling again, and yet you just push back and use the excuse of unofficial. So, but I mean, if like, if the people who push back now, I didn't push too hard. Eh, let's put that in perspective. I didn't push too hard in October. I said I'd like to see this happening, and I didn't push very hard. And given how lightly, I feel like I pushed pretty lightly. I got pushed. The pushback on against me, or me bringing up it very lightly and very loosely, was a hell of a pushback. If I was pushing about 1% towards them to say this has to happen, I feel like it was about a 20-30% pushback the other way. And if now you're pushing, I'm not saying you're doing it wrongly, but you're pushing more forcefully, but raising it in the right way and raising the points that I should have raised back in October. But you've also had more experience than I have in organising events. So in that regard, you've got the experience to have raised all that correctly. But if you still get 10 to 15 times pushback, or even 3 times pushback, I'll be like, nah. Because even the slightest pushback on everything you've written up so far, even the slightest bit of pushback and negative pushback and say unofficial, will be like, my personal response, if I could say, if I dared say anything, I'd be like, guys, you are not serious whatsoever about Twitch Tasmania resurfacing or networking full stop. Oh, I've got no problem with you being a bit shy back then. That's fine, but I was very much the new kid on the block in that Discord group, and and I pretty much said, because I didn't think Twitch Tasmania even existed, till I was told at PAX, there is a Twitch Tasmania group. I'm like, there is? Which is when I went looking for it. I'm like, so did I even know that existed? Absolutely not. I definitely did not know it existed, because I didn't not know about it till PAX last year. So I'm not offended that there wasn't much support. But like I said, you and I have had this. How many months has it been since we've had this discussion? We have this discussion almost every time you drop into the stream. And I'm quite happy to have this discussion. But if you're prepared to put that right up along with anything else and say, and even if you want to risk saying, you and I have had this discussion many a time. If that's not, I'm going to be honest. If the write up and then let's say you drop my name, and if that's not enough, I'm going to be honest, that's not enough to motivate Twitch Taz, and it's not enough to motivate them, and there's still pushback. Let's be honest. There's not enough motivation and there's still pushback. The group's dead. The group will be officially dead. If that write-up's not motivation enough and there's still pushback, like, I'll be like, done. Absolutely done. Because there can't be even one, for what you're going to post, there can't be even 1% pushback. There can't be any pushback whatsoever. And what there has to be is like 110% support of that concept. That's what needs to happen. It needs to go from 0 pushback to 110% backing and support. That's the only way Twitch Tasmania is going to get off the ground again. So if it's not got 110% plus support, it's not going to get off the ground again. It's not going to resurface. It's not going to resurface. And I really hate being all doom and gloom like that. I truly hate being all doom and gloom like that. But given how many streamers there are in Tasmania, that the Twitch Tasmania Discord group can't afford to have any pushback. And whether it be me back in October or you in the next day or so putting that right up, it is not support from you and 110% plus support. I'm going to be honest, it's not going to happen. And you might 100% disagree with me on that. But there's got to be a few people come out and be like full support on the write-up. Now, should I be doing some sort of write-up myself? Backing your write-up, etc.? Yes, I could. Yeah, absolutely. But again, not I can't not sure how much you agree with what I've just said. But for the last 5-10 minutes, and we are about to hit an ad, so we'll be back in 3 minutes. Give or take. Even that ad's going to kick off. Being a bit slow. We did snooze the ad, but now it's not responding. Awesome. There we go. That is not where we want to go. And we're back from our ad break. But again, I said, I'm certainly not meaning to be super negative on the group, but it is not, like I said, there's not 110% support of the write-up, and there's not there's not like half a dozen plus supporting it, and it's like, yep, let's do this. Let's get this organized. And let's do this first term school holidays. I'll be like, really? Now, I'm not saying it first meetup should be as late as first term school holidays. Honestly, could be done any time. Could be done over any weekend. Absolutely any weekend. If we're going to be completely honest. But rightly or wrongly, the vibe I get is there will be pushback. But for Twitch has to survive and to be reborn, there can't be pushback. Not even 1%. Not even 1% pushback. There just can't be any. If there is any, it means they're not interested. No one in that Discord group is interested in networking at all. And what have we got? Maybe less than kind of thinking we've probably got maybe less than 2,000 streamers in the state, if that. If not less than 1,000. We can't afford to be Twitch says we can't afford to be non-existent. So I don't know. I don't know what to think, but I think what you've written so far is on the right track and gives people food for thought and gives them a reason of, yes, this is why we should do something. This is why we should do something officially. So even if they say, yes, we should do something, but it's going to be unofficial, to me, there's two ways of them being 100% supportive. Oh yeah, it will speak volume, but I think it comes down to, let's just say, if there's support on your write-up, there's two alternatives to the write-up. If the write-up's like, yes, that's exactly what we need to do. Let's make it official. Let's go. A month's time from now, we'll do a meetup. That's perfect. However, the other supportive option, which I'm going to be honest, would not fly with me. People say, "Oh, that's a great idea. We definitely need to get up and running again, but we will do it. Well, we will do a meetup unofficially in a month's time." If the word unofficial was used, they may as well not be supporting the idea. You're using the word unofficial means you've got no you're not really, to me, you're not really supporting. You're not really supporting what the write up at all. Because, like I said, to me, it's got to be an official, got to be a universal and official push to get Twitch Taz back up and running. If any way the words unofficial are used, or there's pushback, the group, gone. Ultimately gone. The write-up's got to be approved and a meet, not necessarily a month away, but the next meet has to be official. And it has to be planned. It can't be like, oh, we'll loosely set up a meet on the 30th of April. If you can get there, great. If you can't, okay. And the reason why, if they did something like that and it wasn't official and they just roughly penciled in a date, what is more likely to happen? 3 people show up for the meet instead of 30. And that's the thing. Any sort of penciled in dates and a meet date not being properly organised, you might have maybe 5-6 people show up, and honestly, 5-6 is, and don't get me wrong, and I'm not trying to be unfair. I'm not trying to insult you or that group or any streamers in Tasmania. But if you have, let's say, if you only have 5 or 6 people show up to a so-called official meet, and the so-called official meet is unofficial, it's just penciled in, and it's just see what sort of numbers we get. It's, don't get me wrong, it's a fail. Now, now, am I being a hypocrite for saying all this and not organising the meet myself? Well, yes, I am being a hypocrite by not organising this. But I've also said why I won't organise any of this. Because I'm not going to go and tread on Twitch Tasmania's founders' toes, the managers' toes, etc. I'm not going behind their backs and organising some shit. Not without their approval. And even if I've got their approval, they still need to be the ones organising it, not me. I don't want to be the one pissing everyone off. And me saying a meet needs to be done. Yes, a meet does need to be done. But someone who's new to the group, someone who's not in a founding position, who's not in an organisation, not part of the organisational committee, can't be the one organising the meet. They just can't. That's not how groups, etc., work. I was secretary of one of the biggest, at the time, one of the biggest societies at the University of Tasmania back in my very first stint of university. I was secretary of the society. I had to organize shit as much as the president and the vice president did. I had to sign off on it all. I had to make sure I was at the barbecues, etc. Because I was the face. I was one of the faces of the. I was one of the faces of the president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, etc. Yeah, I mean, a kick in the back or a kick up their politely, a very polite kick up their ass, get it rolling. Yes, but again, I said, do I want to? I said, do I want to see any sort of pushback? I want to see. I said, I want to see zero pushback, but I can't help but my gut feeling, and it is just a gut feeling. My gut feeling says there will be pushback. That's my gut feeling. And like I said, I hope to God I am 1,000% wrong on my gut feeling. But there's just something, just a little voice nagging in my head saying, pushback, 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 pushback. But again, I want to be wrong. I would love that Discord group to prove me wrong. But there just doesn't seem to be a lot of interest in networking whatsoever in that group. Which kind of defeats the purpose of the group even existing. Well, I'm not going to ask you who the names are because I don't want to be. I don't want to be my view to be clouded. But if they're the same names that push back against me in October, I'm thinking I probably already know the names. That will be the pushback. But if the pushback against me, those same people say something again, and are the only ones who say anything, will I be gone? Yes. Do I want to know why you think those name and what you about your gut feeling and names of the people and why there'll be pushback? I'm not sure. I want to know why there would be pushback from the people, from the gut feeling of the names of the people that you know. True. Big ego does not help. But do I know how many of those people pushed it back against me were big streamers or streamers with a big ego? I have no idea whether the guys you're talking about are the same guys I'm referring to. For all I know, we're talking about the same people, but we may not be. There may be a different group of people that you've come across in there with ego issues. But again, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. And honestly, I think that's a damn shame, because if they can't see the point of actually organizing shit themselves, helping organize shit and not push back, let's be honest. One, and I'm not going to look up who the names were, but one, I will say, if they push back again, I will say one, because they're not wanting growth, I will be like, one, they shouldn't be streaming, and two, they shouldn't be in the Discord at all. So one, they shouldn't be streaming, and two, they shouldn't be in the Discord, because they don't belong. It might sound harsh, but they don't belong in the streaming ecosphere, and they don't belong in a Discord that's meant to be about networking. And three, they need to take a hard look at their ego and understand streaming is all about growth and networking. And if they can't accept that streaming is all about growth and networking, they shouldn't be streaming. They should not be streaming. Now, I don't know whether you agree with what I've just said or not, but that's just my personal take on what streamers should do or shouldn't do. By all means, there are some streamers with severe big ego issues. But they also, some of those streamers shouldn't be streaming either. Do they think they're bigger than the whole streaming ecosphere? Get the frick out. Because if you're not helping people to network and connect, get out. I mean, no offense to them, but and that can actually apply. I'm not necessarily saying it applies to guys like Tyson, Nat, etc. But a lot of those really big streamers, like the really, really big ones in the world, some of them, let's be honest, probably shouldn't even be streaming anymore. To me, they've forgotten what streaming is about. Because they just do really dumbass shit every freaking stream. Oh no, I can understand that. I can understand that you wouldn't invite them to Taz Discord, and honestly, I don't think I'd invite anyone to Twitch Taz Discord unless it changes there. But there is a... Well, this way, I'm sure there's some really good people in the Twitch Tasmania Discord. but there's also some people who probably shouldn't be in there and probably also shouldn't be streaming either. Because if they're the ones that are doing the pushback, they're not helping Twitch Tasmania grow. They're not helping streamers network in Tasmania. Which means all they're caring about is themselves. Which again, wrong approach to me, wrong approach to take. But I don't know. I don't know. But I will be very interested to see people's reply next week when you post something in the Discord. I'll be very interested to see people's replies. But again, am I will say, am I being a bit hypocritical, a bit judgmental, etc.? We're going to be honest, I probably am. But the one thing you've probably realised, certainly since October, I call shit as I see it. I don't make apologies for how I see shit. If I see something that's just not right, I'm going to call it. In the streaming sphere, if I see something that's definitely not right, streaming-wise, networking-wise, I'll freaking call it. And if that alienates me and isolates me in streaming and networking, guess what? So be it. I'm not gonna lie about my views on streaming. I'm going to lie about my views on anything else. And because I'm always going to be upfront. I'm always going to be upfront and honest, and call things as I see it. Now, that doesn't win me, and on John said, doesn't win me a lot of friends. And again, I make no apologies for that. But I do think there are severe problems with Twitch Tas Discord. So but there are problems with that Discord group, at least. But as in, my gut feeling is it'll be pushed back again. But like I said, I want to be 1,000, if not 10,000% wrong that you'll get pushed back. I would love to be wrong. 10,000% on the pushback angle. But I can't see they're not being pushed back. Unfortunately. Which I think is a monumental shame. I think it's a monumental shame. I just say, when it comes to things like Twitter, I don't even bother asking for growth advice anymore. Because when I half mentioned about growth, yeah, no, Pax has done a partnering with a hotel, not cheap hotels though. Like some of the really expensive hotels in Melbourne, but they have done a partner job with the hotels. But I go to PAX this year. I'll still stay at the hotel that I stayed at last year, which isn't very expensive. But it does mean I've got to walk a fair bit to get to it. But honestly, that's fine. Yeah, no, PAX has got set dates. I have set the dates for PAX. But yeah, what I was saying about networking, someone made the point to me for advice, like, start doing side content, start doing short videos, etc. Start doing short videos of what you're streaming. Do short content, etc. And this was coming from someone who's pretty big on the mainland, streaming wise. They're well known. They've got a really big, fairly big community. And the thing is, I kind of made the point to them. If someone's not following you on Twitter, they're not following you on Twitch, how do they even find your side content if they don't know where you are? How are they going to find your YouTube side content or your TikTok side content? Not following you on Twitter, not following you on Twitch, not following you on Discord, etc. They're not going to find you. It doesn't matter, and to me, it doesn't matter how much side content you do, what platforms you stream on. People aren't connecting with you. They're not going to know what other content you do. And people forget that, especially the streamers who have, in theory, made it. Streamers who have so-called made it or have got a regular 20, 30, 50, 60 viewership every stream. People have given them a chance. People have let them in. People have tried them out. People found out about the side content. Are following them on Twitch, following them on Discord, following them on Twitter, following them on TikTok, following them on Insta, following them. People got to know about you to even follow you anywhere. And that's what the big streamers forget about. And that's possibly what some of the bigger streamers in Twitch Taz forget about. That they had to start somewhere. For them to be found. But I'm sitting on the fence about whether to go to PAX, to be perfectly honest. Just because cost me $2,000-$3,000 last year and the year before, and I don't know what I can afford to spend another couple thousand. But do I want to go? Yes. I guess what? One of the reasons why I kind of sitting on the fence as to whether I should go to PAX is ultimately the networking has not panned out for me over the last 2 years. Given the networking has not panned out for me, it's like, is it worthwhile spending another $2,000 to $3,000 again and hope? Oh yeah, but then if I put it there, and there is always next year, but then if I put it off this year, then me, I get behind the 8 ball when it comes to networking, even further than I already am. So to me, as much as I enjoyed last year's PAX and the year before and enjoyed my time, the PAX trips there aren't for my enjoyment. The PAX trips are there, and I'm treating I treated the last 2 PAX trips as a business trip. Not even a holiday, as a business trip. And the reason why I've treated them as a business trip is ultimately PAX last year, PAX the year before was all about me networking. I go to PAX again this year, it's again all about me networking. And if I still don't successfully, if I go this year, I don't successfully network again, and I go to PAX in 2027, will that be a holiday or will that be a business trip? If I'm successfully, if I go to PAX this year and my stream takes off, then if I go to PAX in 2027, it will be a holiday. But if I go to PAX this year, my stream doesn't take off, I go to PAX in 2027, then it will still be a business trip. If that makes sense. So until I get the networking I want, until I get the networking I want out of PAX, every PAX, not that I don't enjoy PAX, but until I get the networking out of PAX that I want, the PAX trips are nothing more than business trips. And are expensive business trips. But the goal of the last 2 PAXs is about networking. This PAX, if I go, is about networking. 2027, if the stream hasn't gotten bigger, will be about networking. 2028 could be about networking again. But if I get to a stage, if I go to PAX this year and the stream takes off, would I go to PAX again in 2027? Yes. But guess what? I could sit back, enjoy PAX for what it is, and chill. And then if I catch up with a Melbourne streamer or a Sydney streamer and hang around with them for a bit and chill, again, enjoyment. Total enjoyment. Yeah, I mean, going to the other conversation. Yeah, I think I'm lost. Oh, okay. Going to the other conventions. You know, that makes sense. Unfortunately, given you, I mean, you already know that I don't work. So me going to any other conventions is just not a possibility. Would I have liked to have gone to the convention that was, what was it? Was it February this year or March this year? There's a convention coming up in March, I think. What's the convention in March in Australia? Can't remember. What is it? Was it February? Was it February? Upcoming gaming convention. And what it was. I should know. Oh, Game Expo. Game Expo in March. Would I like to go to the Game Expo in March? Knowing there's a ton of streamers who are likely going to the Game Expo in March in Melbourne, I would love to go to the Game Expo. I can't afford it though. I just can't afford to go to the Game Expo. I can afford. I've got to kind of pick and choose. Go to a gaming convention or a streaming convention. I've got to pick and choose the convention I go to. And I can well, given I don't work, I can really only afford to go to one convention a year. That's it. That's it, unfortunately. But would I love to go to things like the Game Expo in March? Yes. Would I like to go to PAX in October? Yes. Would I love to go to any other PAX Oz, Game Expo, and other conventions? Absolutely. But when you're someone like me who doesn't work, you don't have a lot of movement money wise to go to these conventions. Which is why I'm only going to be picking PAX Oz more than anything else. So, again, was it ultimately? If I don't go to PAX, then I put my networking back 12 months. And honestly, I don't think I can afford to put it back 12 months. Which is why I kind of feel like I kind of have to go to PAX this year again. But would I love to go to PAX every year? Yes. Would love to go to Game Expo every year? Yes. Because the more conventions I get to, the more chance I've got of being known, networking, etc. But that's not happening. It's not happening. It does look like Errol is asleep again. Why are you asleep, Errol? Yeah, I mean, I should have gone to the Twitch party last year. I just was going to run out of finances to go to it. And honestly, I took the two most uncomfortable pairs of shoes to Melbourne, and my feet were hurting like hell after Friday. After I got back to the hotel Friday night, I'm like, there's no way I'm getting to another Twitch meet. It was just like, no, it just was not going to happen. I wish I had gone to it. But
You have no.
But the thing was, I was wearing clothes and shoes ultimately to impress. I was constantly wearing nice clothes, nice shoes, because I knew it was like probably going to run into one or two streamers. I need to impress. Now, is that kind of shallow of me? Yes. But I needed to impress and needed to leave a good impression for them to maybe consider networking with me down the track. But did that happen? No. But if I go to PAX Oz, will I take more comfortable shoes this year? If I go, yes. Will I go to any Twitch meetups? Yes. But it does mean I will probably borrow an extra $500 to $1,000 just to cover a lot of extra spending, which I know I'm going to be doing. Am I going to be spending $1,000 on people's drinks? No. But I will need to, but if I plan on going to PAX Oz, will I need to borrow extra money so I can support myself, etc. Yes. Ultimately.
You'll want provisions where you're heading.
I can't believe Italy's batting so well. God damn. Going along at over 10 and over. Holy shit. Impressive. So UAE is probably bowled like shit, but still. But as to how much money I borrow, well, it's not initially borrow, but I'm taking out of an account I shouldn't be taking money out of an account on. But how much I go to Paxos, how much money I'm going to decide I want, debatable. Debatable. Then I'll be staying in a hotel room on my own. I won't be using a B&B or anything like that. It's flights, Skybus to and from the airport, my airport plus Melbourne airport, plus food Thursday night, Friday, because I'll be going over a day early, so I'll go over Thursday morning. I'll fly back Monday night, maybe Tuesday, or probably Monday night. So you got food Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, lunch at the very least. You got the tram fees, got the hotel fees for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then you got food while you're at PAX, drinks while you're at PAX. Twitch Australian meetup, either Friday or Saturday, which is going to cost money, so you add that on. Well, plus airfares. I'd be looking at well over 1,000. And given there is going to be some stuff that's going to be for sale in Melbourne that I won't be able to get anywhere in our state, there'll be stuff I might want to buy in Melbourne while I'm there. Means add in maybe an extra $500 to $1,000 again. So, again, I said, is it money I can afford to spend to go over to PAX Oz again this year? Well, I think the first PAX Oz I spent about a couple grand. Mind you, that was covering all my expenses. The following last year's PAX Oz, I think I spent 2.5 to 3 grand. So when you rack that up, that was without me going to Twitch, to the Twitch meetup. And honestly, if I go to the Twitch meetup, am I going to want to buy someone drinks, buy a couple people drinks? Possibly. Possibly, because if people going around buying rounds, I don't want to be cheap and say, listen, don't buy me a round because I can't afford to. I'm just buy my own drinks. I'd prefer to buy everyone a round, personally, but that's just me, personally. So ultimately, what am I going to need? Anywhere between 2 to 3 grand. Would I spend all that? No. Would might I still have $1,000 when I get home? Maybe. But I'm not going to short what I didn't do last year. What I didn't do last year and what ultimately I won't do this year if I go is the money I get out. I take extra money. I get extra money out just so I don't wind up being $100 short or something like that. Because that would just be, honestly, it would just be bad. If I end up being $10 short or $100 short or whatever. I don't want to end up being short. I'd rather have the money that I think I'm going to need plus a bit of extra as a safety net. That's ultimately the way I look at way I looked at last year's trip and the year before. Grab the money I think I need, then grab a bit of extra as a safety net. And that's the way I'd go.
Come again.
So, again, I think it's a matter of, can I justify costs of packs again? I'd like to be able to justify it, but I'm not sure. Like I said, last 2 years has all been about networking. And how often have you seen, even though you don't get in here very often, Machete, how often have you seen fellow Australian streamer come into my chat? You might have seen one. You might have seen Corrito, and that's about it. Australian streamers, for whatever reason, know I stream, but never come in. Never, ever come in. Actually, there was one exception, and that was Beck, who's a friend of Deza or Devon, who was in earlier. But that's about it. Burrito, Beck's come in once or twice, but that's about it. None of the big Australian streamers have ever dropped in. Not one. Actually, one has, but they didn't stay very long. And her and I are not on talking terms anymore. But that was something I screwed up on. So I'm going to live with that. Well, that's always helpful, having relatives relatives in a hometown. That's always a good thing. However, part of me wishes I still worked, and if I still worked and I was still employable, I'm going to be honest, I wouldn't be umming and ahhing about packs. I'd just be like, done. I'm over there. But as we know, Zenlink doesn't pay a hell of a lot of money. Zenlink's fortnightly payment isn't a hell of a lot of money, and I've got to weigh that up. However, am I relying on Zenlink's allowance to get me to PAX? No. I'm calling on other money to get me to PAX, which is money I shouldn't be spending till I'm over 60. But it's money part of me needs to spend if I want to go. I don't have much option. I wish I did. And I also wish I was better off financially than I am.
You have it! Thank you again. All will be well now that the sigil is... Thank you again. All will be well.
What is? Come again.
And we've got an ad incoming shortly. Well, we've got an ad incoming. I do need to take a bio, so we might as well just go and take a bio now while we've got an ad incoming. So we will be back shortly after the ad. The three terrorists who don't have a death timer. Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh excuse me. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Good. Burrito, help? They're not meant to kill me. The hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened. No, I love still. But no, just no. No, no, no.
Although it was not my intention, there seems to be a misunderstanding with Jeremy. I do not choose who I am linked with. The process follows strict directives woven into RK by the ancestors. I have no knowledge of the details of these directives.
Is that?
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere? Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which is located this time. More credit. salvage across the board. I'm too far back. No, I don't want the daily dash card. So, fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. I should actually check, see what great. Okay, we're back again. Sorry about that. So again in Melbourne, mate, you don't feel like come to asking someone spend a night clubbing back in October before go to Melbourne. I can understand that. I can understand that. Unfortunately, I didn't really connect with anyone properly in Melbourne to even consider it, and honestly, I'd prefer to stay where I stayed last year if I go. Go then. Bear with me. Let tweet go through. Apparently. Or did it? Oh, no, it did. Didn't know whether a tweet reply went through or not. All right. Should switch to headphones at this hour. Right, where are we? It got a level? Oh, on the verge of it. No. Still no. No. And no. Oh no. That's disappointing. Oh, hey, those blood collars hurt like hell. What about that? How much they hurt? I'll most likely give Pax a serious consideration again, though. There's more of it, to me, more of a business trip than a holiday for me. That's because, well, I do want to take my streaming seriously, and I do want my streaming to take off. Is something? I have no idea. Right. Oh, this is a side quest. Yes, I still need something. Missing something. I know that's where I need to get to, but I can't get. Must be missing something. Never mind. But yeah, it is a consideration. No doubt about that. Doesn't matter whether I get to the... I guess it's a matter of whether I can justify the price, the cost. Welcome back. And I can understand that about the friend in Melbourne, etc. But I didn't really connect with anyone enough to consider that, and that's perfectly fine. Quite happy if I do go to PAX, just do what I've done. But again, whether I can justify the pack cost again, kind of a hard call. Because as you well know, flying from Melbourne to Sydney or even Melbourne to Brisbane, it's not too bad price-wise. But Melbourne to Hobart, I feel like that's dearer than Melbourne to Sydney. Or Melbourne to Brisbane. I feel like Hobart, I just feel like Hobart, let's be honest, we kind of get shafted airfare price-wise. We kind of get shafted airfare price-wise. I'd love PAX to be just a holiday. Just a holiday and just enjoy PAX for what it is. I'd love to be able to do that. Oh shit! I wasn't expecting him to hit that hard. I was not expecting him to hit that hard. Yeah. No, I can fully understand that. Again, probably probably a mistake I made last year by, let's say, not going to the Twitch meetup, but I did go to the two meetups that were on the PAX premises on, I think it was on the Friday. But again, I still gone to the one, I think, meet that was on the Friday night, but I just I just couldn't. I didn't think I was going to have the money to get to it. The two PAX meets on Friday last year just didn't really get me the networking I wanted. That was kind of partly the problem for me. It didn't really. Yes, people managed to put a face to the name, but again, only one of those people has ever dropped by this stream. So, which to me kind of means my introduction to them didn't pan out and didn't work. But maybe I'm being a bit harsh on myself in that regard. Again, it's... Well, no, I didn't. I wish I could just convince myself just to suck it up and just buy the PAX tickets and don't even question it. But maybe if I win the Big Tits Lotto tomorrow night, maybe then I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry then. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me again. Actually, it's got UAE 2 for 8. Holy shit. Maybe Italy is not as bad a cricket side as I thought. Well, as the UAE is probably not that great either. damn. What the hell? Italy? 3 for 9 in 2.3 overs. The good thing is just a warm-up match and not a real tournament match. Jesus Christ. Bailey's got this match in the bag. Oh, cricketers are in range. You don't want to underestimate anything in cricket. Let's be honest. Oh, should I just loot whites then? Ten for 3 off 3 overs. Fuck me. That is insane. Alright, die. Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention to my HP then. I was not even paying attention to my HP at all. Oh yeah, done. On my XP back. Thank you. Holy hell is going on here? All for 15. Oh, there's a good Italian name. Hewitt. Not, doesn't sound very Italian, does it? Almost 5 wickets down. Jesus Christ. That's insane. That is absolutely, utterly insane. Well, I'd be embarrassed if I was UAE right now. And that was a warm-up match and not a proper tournament match. Ew. Jesus. Four for 20 off 5. Holy hell. What? Did I just lose another wicket? They did. 5 for 20 now. I don't care what side you are, but you should be 5 for 20. You should be embarrassed. You should be absolutely embarrassed. That's atrocious. I mean, it's good bowling, but bloody hell, it's shit batting. Well. So clearly not where I want to go yet. Nope, going the wrong way. 5 for 21 off 6. Again, good thing it's a warm-up match. I expected that to be the score line for, honestly, I expect that to be the score line for the batting
Yes.
figures for Italy, not UAE. Never mind.
So long, mortal.
What have begotten this act? Where the quests are? Forgotten. No! No, 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 no! Holy shit. Bad. Move, please. Not sure how I survived that,
No more room.
but we'll take it.
At last, at last. I have everything. Here is your potion, hero. Drink it, and you shall have the strength of many men.
What is?
Oh, hang on.
All right.
I shall be first among my class.
How the hell am I out of healing pots?
Come again.
Six for 28. I'm not going to make their 20 overs, don't reckon. And they're going to get bowled out. And the game just crashed. Awesome. And I just lost the 7th wicket. That's kind of annoying. That I was partway through that area, and now I've got to. Very so often the game does crash. Every so often. I had been running it for a while.
Before the light.
Never mind. More XP. Quest. But sure that's a bot. Let's just get rid of them. They're a bot. They're not a bot. They can defend themselves later. Sorry, but let's try running this temple again and not dying. Well, actually not dying, game not crashing. Yeah, they're not going to make their 20 overs. 8 wickets down. Jesus Christ. It's so bad. I'm not even going to ask how you can lose. Oh, I know how you can lose somebody, but damn. I'm lost where I'm going with these current quests. I must have already looted that key. Get those healing totems, I really do.
Thank you, kind hero. Save my brother. He is a fool, but he does not deserve... We were above ground when we were attacked. Herodian ran, but he could not have run far.
condemn me to another. It is Medea who has sought me out and finally found them. It is Medea who has sought.
Not enough energy.
Nine for 6.
A human face! I despaired of ever seeing another.
You have saved my sister out. I thought we could do this alone. It is a good thing you came along.
I really was not expecting Italy to win this. Holy hell. I thought, yeah, they're probably a fairly mediocre side. Apparently, they're a bit better than that, huh? Apparently. crazy.
Something is coming. A mortal. A morsel. I smell it! I see it. I see it. A mighty one. A tasty one. You'll never get the eye.
I can't remember which order I'm gonna kill them in. The only one that's maybe it didn't matter. But it did. Fire, well, that's just randomly stopped. But, yeah, never mind. Oh well. Italy obviously won the warm-up match. Somehow. Not sure how, but... God damn. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
It's not easy here. Try trading goods with all these women who can turn you into a mouse. Bye then. Something else? So long.
Alrighty, well, cricket's over. The cricket on till tomorrow night. And we will, when the World Cup does officially start. That's that lot.
Not enough energy.
that the quest done? Up an impossible task. Oh yeah. Suppose with that, I have to worry too much. Sacrifice a lot of elemental resistance on the potential. Very nice. Gone the wrong way. Back out this way. Agent. Done. Oops. Oh my, almost. Still nowhere near done with this sector, are we? No, actually. Not even close. This would have been done with fact.
Your inventory is full. You can't carry anymore.
Something else, eh? All right.
You managed to defeat Kel. You have the cure. Why do you wait?
die, please. You. Radio. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So, we'll go back to Rhodes. Temporarily.
My son is ill. Already he is quiet. He will. Already he is quiet. Already he is quiet. He will sleep now. And when he wakes, I hope he will have a long life before him.
Store your goods?
Maybe.
An honor! The arcane arts are no more than remembering secrets that you
Don't sell that. Not yet. Yeah, I'll sell it.
Find strength within.
Oh, crap. That was the wrong portal. Wrong portal.
You have it? The eye? Not since Perseus has a hero. Well, you're quite the hero, going around killing things. But you forgot what I sent you for. Bring me the eye. Some pain and suffering. I see. Your journey begins here. Follow the footsteps of the... I have used the eye and opened the way. What? Your adventure awaits you. Go. Go now.
Always glad to help a tramp. All right.
You have penetrated the treasure room of King Doris. You are for if the story of King Doris was true, then perhaps other tales that we dismiss as fiction are fact. I must consult my books.
We have returned safely.
I think I may become.
You think it is easy living here?
To tell I arrived here when I haven't learned very much yet.
Roads quickly. Quests.
They attacked.
I sing, O muse, of a living hero.
They came quickly and in force. The gates fell and we were beaten back. Who wants to take the time? Theogenes grumbles, but he does.
They say the gods have gone.
Have you seen Admetus? In the time since I said...
You wish to enter Hades?
It is our own doing, don't you see?
The stores I had in Passeron, gone. And this is all I have left.
Athena protect you.
Radio. It's as good a place to leave it at that. So we're starting to move into Hades. It's going to take a lot, and way more than we are awake for, and Compass Mentis for. So we are going to call it there. Thank you, Devon, for dropping in. Thank you, DJ, for dropping in. And we will be back sometime Saturday. It's 12:30 Saturday morning right now. So we'll be back sometime Saturday and continue to run Act 4. But until we next back on, as always, take care, stay safe, be well. Bye for now.